Wednesday chat, YouTube, Twitch, and all right, hurry up. TikTok. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Stu. Hello, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Right. Today's plan: browser games and more Dram. That's the plan. We're gonna try to do less browser games today. That's the plan, at least. We're gonna see how that goes. Try and do less browser games. Keep it to like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and then just grind. Gotta grind that Dram, you know what I'm saying? Because I really wanna get to that power up level. And then tomorrow we'll do Paper Mario. I think that's the plan. That is the plan. So, uh, yeah, but like I said, we really need to move on. We're progressing pretty okay for now in Dram. Let's see if we can continue that today. And then, yeah. So hopefully tomorrow, hopefully we'll get to it early and get to the new level today, maybe. We'll see. So let's jump straight into it, shall we? Oh my god, hi AJ, how are you? Caroline, hello. Oh my god, the golden kappa. Oh my god, that's so nice. Where'd you get it from? You did a red night stream earlier, getting spoiled. I gotta catch up quick. I'm gonna catch up quick. I spoiled it all myself, you know. Well, I say all of it. Well, I say it's true. I think it's all the earlier stuff because I know what the next level's like. Will I remember it when I get there? Probably not. Have I seen all the trolls? Most likely not. So yeah, we're just gonna have to like I said, 2 hours of browser games and then jump on it and just grind. Grind it. You stole it, oh my god, from like royalty? Right, let's start with some Let Rosso. Yeah, that's the plan. So not that many browser games. 2 hours, 2.5 tops. Tops. I mean tops. Gonna try and push for 2. Because in all why? So like 1, we're not doing enough gaming. And 2, it's dead after 2 hours. We're not growing, we're not getting any new viewers. It's actually legitimately at this point, I'm starting to feel like it's pointless. Going on for that long. Because if we're not growing, what's the point, you know? If there's not people coming in and enjoying the game, what's the point kind of thing, you know? Thank you for the 25 stream streak, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But that also doesn't stop us doing games throughout the stream, if you know what I mean. With wheel spins, getting that likes up, all of that stuff. It's just so much. It's just we're doing so much at the first part. We're doing so much that come 2 hours in, it trickles down and then it's stagnant. So it's like, why not jump onto video games there? Because we're gonna have to take thousands of hours to beat Dram. So you know. So what are we not playing? So I think realistically, we're just doing too many of the word games. So I only have what's that 6 loaded up before Food Guesser. You know what I mean? With the yapping, with everything we do, with the little silly things we do in between. You know what I mean? I feel like it would still be like. So it's like that, and then we'll do food, then music, then our last few, and then that should take us to like 2 to 2.5 hours. Abby, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, but I've been thinking about it a lot more. And it is. I looked at the analytics. After 2 hours, it's done. It's donezo. So it's like, do we really need to be pushing it so much? Not really. Port, hello, Port. How are you? Was that on your shirt? What is on my shirt? Oh my god, what is on my shirt? As long as you're keeping food and food and music is still. You did make me look. That's crazy. Food and music is still a thing. 100%. I thought there was a spider on it. Start with something long. How about unconditional? Let's do it. Why am I not typing? Where am I typing that? Biala, hello. It won't fit. It won't fit. Batsao, hello. Good afternoon. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for the heart to me. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Threshold. Ooh, an E and an L chat. I just closed the tab. Did I really? Oops. What did I close? Oh, cross tune. I'll open up. I'll open up later. Thank you for the Go Populars as well. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So yeah, if you're just joining us, I was just talking about us doing just a little bit too many browser games, and we really need to play video games. You know, we need to beat Dram. It's going to take me 1,000+ hours, so we need time. Schlumpy, thank you so much for the heart. Me, how are you? Oh, by the way, I got your message. Yeah, we'll probably have to check that out sometime soon. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll check that out tomorrow. Tomorrow. Evenly. Oh, begins with an E, has an L on it. Jelly. Also, I mess around with the white balance because I noticed that this top is coming out blue. I think it's too warm now. I think the colors are too warm. What do you think? I think we're a little bit too warm. Elk or elm? Let's try both. Ooh. Okay, so the E and the L are not together. Oh, I guess EL in belief would have, confirmed that. Excel? Oh my god, like the spreadsheet? Oh wait, there's only one E. Why am I doing this? Equal. Cinema. Wait, so are you saying that shirt isn't blue? It's not. It's not blue. It's like a lilac. It's a little bit closer to what it looks like now. Right? It's a little bit closer, but when the white balance was like set to 5,000, which is what it was on. It was like very blue. Your wall and duvet are lilac. You see, that's the thing. They're straight purple, so I can't get the white balance to be as correct as it is. It's pastel purple. See, in IRL, that's purple. That's not lilac. So I just can't get this camera to. It's white and gold. I hear Yanni. Well, I hear Laurel. Repeating. Because I'll show you, actually. Should I change it live? This is what it was a camera. Right. That's what my stream was like for the longest time, because it's a little bit more cooler, right? As in, like, the colors are cool, right? But this is a little bit more realistic. Let's drop it to, like, here. That's actually very, very, very warm colors. I don't like it. I prefer the cooler colors. Breezer, thank you so much for the heart, the heart me and the Go Populars. Sally, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Populars. How are you? Hope you're both doing well. Oh, let me fix this. Let me go back to this. I'll go back to this today. Yeah, sure. Stay on that. Fine, whatever. All right. Very rad. Yeah, so cool. Right. Trite. Okay, both good, both good. Guys, not typing. Did I close another tab? Cinema. Absolute cinema. Udall, hello, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Right, like I said, not many browser games today. 2 hours, 2.5 tops. So we'll do one more. I'm gonna move on to the next game. Period, airplane. Let's try airplane. Repeating good starter. It was a good starter. It was indeed. Again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day. I gotta get some serious grinding on. I gotta grind. Oh, Udel Car. Udel Car. Dell, your favorite hate watcher? Sally, how do you feel about that? Resume retired Reed. Sheer. No, I said hate. You are a hate watcher. I don't hate you. You are my hate watcher. Let's go with. Sure. Show me share. So double E together. EE. Delay is gonna be the death of me. Oh no. Hopefully, when I move, internet will be a little bit better. Yeah, mutually exclusive. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, how do you feel about Dell being my favorite? According to Caroline. Your arms are looking massive. You've been hitting the gym. What the hell, AJ? No, not even. Not even. I'm scrawny as hell. Reed still. Creed. Does he need glasses? He wears glasses, so. Oh, wait, did I dox that? Shit. He needs extra thick glasses. We do have a limited guesses. Background? Okay. Creed. Yeah, they work. Reed also still works. Breed also works. Okay. You know what? Let's just go for Reed. Oh, okay. Begins with Reed. Reef. Clients are nice today. That's good. That's good to hear. Let's hope it stays that way. Hot. Reek. Ream. Alright, show me Reef. Cinemas. So many cinemas. Alright, let's move on to the next game. It's everybody's favorite. It's time for Crystal Crossle. What? We love Crystal Crossle here. Alright, this is a fun one. If you haven't played this one, you need to guess the 5-letter word by guessing 5-letter words. Simple as that. Grubs and grain. A random word will pop up next to it, trying to deceive us. No, it's not Bristle Brussel. This is Crystal Crossle. Trying to deceive us, okay? It's gonna try and confuse us by being cross-referenced with that as well as the word we have to find, okay? Got it? Simple as that. Let's do this. Grub, grain, chain. Short. What you call me? Okay. So we know none of those letters, so that's fine. It still works like normal Wordle here, so. Plead? You want me to say it louder? Yeah, say it louder. Throw a word back at them? We should, shouldn't we? I just know the game's gonna. Oh, okay. No, that actually worked out for us. All right. Okay. Begins with BL, confirmed. I don't think there's a C in our word. Short. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. I got a Red Bull. Yay me. Yay me. Blind? What do you call me blind for? Oh. Ends with a D. Mobach Fart. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it may not. Oh, shit, I didn't even realize. It may not end with a D. It may not. Bleed,
Sorry to keep you
bloke.
waiting. I got dicked real hard last night, and I'm still a little sore this morning. Anywho, who ordered the French toast?
Who did? Still got it here. I think it's all moldy now. Never mind. Bluff. Bleed or bluff? I like both. We can confirm the D with bleed. Ooh, French toast. All right. Does that mean there's definitely an E? Surely not, right? Ooh, French toast. Ooh, piece of French toast. Elsie, I thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Key. Yo, what's up? Bluey. Oh my god, let the dog. You still think it'd be bluff? It could be, right? Oh my god, is that Golden Kappa? Where'd you get that from? That's so nice.
It's everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
Thank you, Caroline. We'll do that right after this. A few of these games, as in this one. Thank you so much. We'll spin a wheel for you. Yippee. Which rumor was this purple? No, we were talking. I was just talking about this. I've been messing with the white balance because, again, this is coming out bluish when it's a lilac. In person. You saw me IRL, you'd be like, "That's a lilac." So I was messing with the white balance, and it's now like this. Now it's like this. It's a little bit more closer to actually what the room looks like, IRL, and my skin tone, IRL. Haven't been here in a while. Been super busy. I hope you've been well though. It's good to be busy. It's good to be. I've been pretty busy as well. I'm busy this week. I'm supposed to be moving this week. I still ain't done anything. I gotta kick my ass into gear tonight and tomorrow morning. Ratty, unable to please women. No, don't worry. That's too many letters. Yeah, I'm too lazy for that. Hello. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Burb. No problem. Take your time. Okay. Scale, Ratty. Sure. Scale? Kebab. Oh my god. Shout out to kebabs. Mods, can we get a shout out to kebab, please? Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Braid. Unlucky this time. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Golden Kappa's all over the place. That's messed up. Oh, GG's on 48 points. 48 points. Right. What are we thinking? We don't know if there's an A or an E in this. We do not know. GG's on the 30,000 points. They give it a shout out. Oh my god, there's actually a person. I got 10K followers. Okay. Shout outs to the kebab. Collab with him. Get him on the stream. What was he playing? CS, what was that? No, it was Counter-Strike. It was Counter-Strike, right? Should I do my, hold on. Can we be a pro FPS player? Hold on. It's human benchmark, isn't it? Chat, what do you think I'm gonna get? What do you think I'm gonna get? And then we'll go back into the game. So if I'm correct, I think like people like 10s and stuff, they're like 130, 150, right? Somewhere in between there. I think, what did it say? The average is 273. God dang it. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I guess I'm not. One more. God damn it. 6-9. I'll take 182. I'll take 182. I'll take it. It's fine. Again, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna be pro like them, so it's fine. I don't even play the games. No bitches. That's also true. Just stick to Bristle Brussel. I will. At least we know the ping of your brain now. True. Better than the average. Hey, what? 278 was the average? Were they both under 200? They were both under 200, weren't they? I'll take it. Chat, you should all do it. And tell me what yours are. Okay, did we get a guess on this? D-ball? Okay, so no EA. R's probably not in it as well. Pound? Pound is good. Oh, wait, no D, no. Never mind. Never mind. Count. Mount, pouty, fruit. Yeah, they're all good. Oh no, the German tourists have just arrived. I don't know why they always look upset. All right. Sure. Show me fruit. Okay, R confirmed in the second spot. Unsure about the I. Right, we'll finish this one, and then we'll do a wheel spin for Caroline. Then it's back to more word games after that. Privy? You'll know when you visit Germany. I think the only way I'll visit Germany is if we ever get a following on Twitch that I go to a TwitchCon, so I'll be nearby. I think that's the only way I'd visit Germany, I'll be honest. But you too? Okay, sure. Oh, you weren't including me? Alright, fine. Wow. Ring, wrong, green, groom. Wrong. Okay, all good. Show me. So we know it can't be green. Okay. There is a G in it, and it's R-O. You're missing out the sausages. Oh, we do love sausage. Zala! Oh my god, a golden couple. Where'd you get that from? That's so nice. cinema. Absolute cinemas in all of the chats. Good job, well done. Right, let's get one wheel spin in very quickly. I hope it's a marbles race. And then back for more word games. I forgot the website. I forgot the website. I did. I forgot the website. Well done on the game so far, Caroline. Thank you so much. Give you a good old spin. Good old spin. That's sure. If you want to pick the next song, you're more than welcome to. You are more than welcome to. It could be anything. What about the artist you were telling me about? I forgot the name already. Anyway, back to the games. It's time for Zordle! Yeah, not Bluey. It's not Bluey. Right, if you haven't played this one, it's a fun one. You need to solve 2 Wordles on the same board at the same time. Have a little think about it. Have a little think about that song. Right, we're doing browser games for a few hours, couple hours. Unless you hit those likes for more wheel spins, for more games. And then we're doing some more Dram today, and then tomorrow is we're gonna do the same tomorrow, few browser games, and then try and do a lot of Paper Mario because we need to get through Paper Mario quick. Okay. Happy the Y is placed. True. Fiery. Yearn. Yeah, never mind. Not yet. 99 Lufter Balloons. I think I've got that in the playlist. That is actually in the playlist. I'll just make sure it's next. Add to queue. There we go. All right. That'll be the next song. We got so much grinding to do. Mobile part. Let's go with Happy, Fiery. Yeah, sure. Both are fine. Right. Fiery still works then. No way to double letters. Almost picked Miami by Will Smith. Yeah, we should do that. Zesty. Zesty. Movie. Yeah. Sarah, thank you so much for the hearts, me. Really appreciate it. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Okay, these all work, so let's go with... Sure, let's go with movie. See if we can get... Never mind, you got one word. Good GG's. So the other word has to have an O in the second spot. Guy. Oh, doggy. Doggy, 40. Okay. Both work. Corny? Sure, they all work. They all work. So we know 40 can't work now, so we'll go with doggy next. What? Oh my god, it's Bluey. It's actually Bluey. I remember he looked like this in the film, right? Wait, is Bluey a girl? Bluey's a girl, right? That's Blue's Clues? Yeah, that is Blue's Clues. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that's what she looks like in the movie, right? Misgendering, but I mean it not intentionally. Okay, I don't do it. I don't do that. Okay. Blue is a girl too. Oh, Blue from Blue's Clues. God, I didn't know that one. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. Right, let's do a few of these, and then we're gonna move on. So many word games to do. In the 2 hours we're doing the browser games. Oh, I saw a TikTok post earlier as well about people claiming that TikTok holds you back when you're live if you use stuff like the leaderboards. In all honesty, I like a cleaner setup. I would get rid of it if that's true. Monet, how does that make sense? Apparently, their reasoning was TikTok, apparently now, does not like cluttered streams anymore. So they hate a lot of stuff that's on the screen, including stuff like chats, that right there, and the leaderboard at the bottom. I don't know if there's any real truth to that, but we really haven't been pushed since like the beginning of last year. So I don't know. If you have like leaderboards and stuff, a lot of text on screen, they probably hate this realistically Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, X, and Instagram. They probably hate that. They probably fucking hate that. Let's be honest about it. You are my FYP like 5 times before I joined, right? And I feel like I'm probably not on many FYPs now. Why have it as an option then? No, because it's not from TikTok. You know, all of this stuff, it's not from TikTok. It's third-party apps. Most streaming platforms don't have their own stuff. It all comes from third party. So none of this stuff you see is from TikTok. None of it. Everything you see on the screen is all they are affiliated. That apparently so, but part of me feels like they're not also, because they also have issues with the API, right? Which you would think if they're affiliated, they would have access to the API and everything would work, right? But it just doesn't. So I feel like they're not. I feel like they're actually not affiliated. Because don't forget, I don't know if Yukon's here or not. He can confirm this. I don't know if I should say it. Now mention his name. He was able to access stuff on TikTok for a game or something on chat that you shouldn't be able to get access to. So all of these third-party apps are probably just you doing the same thing because they don't release the API is not public or whatever. Anyway, let me get some guesses in. Godly. I put 90 Blues Clues on for my toddler to watch. I like how social media algorithms are like magic. Yeah, apparently all of this works, but it doesn't. Clip that. No, don't clip it. Keith, hello, Keith. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Costs. They're nitpicking to make it harder to expand. Probably. Oh, we don't know. At the end of the day, we don't know. People like to assume, which we do as well, as in I do. We want to assume what's correct and what isn't, because they don't tell us. They don't give us the secret formula to the algorithms. I don't see it cluttered, honestly. It's like all the useful info. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I might actually get rid of the scrolling text. I think that might actually be. I just noticed that has like all that has all the other platforms. Anyway, let's get a word in. Costs and what else was there? Costs. Godly costs. All right, costs. Godly still works. All right, Godly's one. Nice. There you go. Ravioli. Give me the formayoli. Nailed it. Yeah, I should probably change to all platforms. Should we try that right now and see if we get like an influx of viewers? Unlikely, but sent. Never mind. Scree or screw? Let's go with sure. Nailed it. Cinemas. Right, one more, then we're gonna move on. One more, and then the next game. Okay, that should have saved now. I wonder if it's gonna save automatically. Probably does. Right. Ah, yes, the godly screw. Moan. Bark. Fart. Alright, clone chat. We have a clone. Oh my god, like a Wordle clone? Dowry? Yeah, I also don't like the white balance. I'm gonna change that later on. We'll do it later on. Right. Sure. Show me dowry. Ooh, place the O has an R in it. Has an R. Laugh robot. Sure, let's go down the list. Laugh. Okay. Yeah, let's throw in robot as well. That should. Okay, that's given us enough letters. I think we can probably get it from this. Oh, go ahead.
Carox XNC asked me, how can Key get more viewers?
Ask.
We need an elaborate plan. Alright team, here's an elaborate plan to get more viewers for this wild ride we're on. 1. Viral TikTok challenges. Let's create a catchy and hilarious challenge that ties into our inside jokes. Maybe a Krispy Kreme 12 challenge. 2.
It's always a Krispy Kreme stuff.
Collaborations. Team up with other chaotic streamers for some joint madness.
Get Kebab
3.
on the line right now.
Catchphrase. Merch. Slap ep on some merch and spread the word. 4.
I don't know if I want to do that one.
Just kidding, or am I? Let's conquer the streaming world. EP ep.
EP ep. EP ep. Can't let it go. We need to let it go. Yeah, Krispy Kreme's in the big 2026. Are you kidding me? Sounds like a perfect plan. Farms fatal. Yeah. Oh wait, no, the L. The L's already placed. It sounds good. It does sound good. Thank you so much for that plan. Thank you so much for getting the AI to do the plan. Obviously, the real stream ideas is to build an IKEA closet on stream while munching on French toast. Got it. Let me join. Please let me join. What do you want to do? Oh wait, is this the collab we're talking about? Wait, is this the collab? We were told to do more collabs, eh? Let me talk to you like FaceTime, whatever, on TikTok. What do you want to talk about though? Wait, how old are you? Because I feel like most of the time these like people who ask that are like under the age of 18, and that is just not what we're gonna do here. 24. Chat, what do you think? I would say the jumper you used to wear with the old stream logo was pretty sick. I would definitely have bought one or two of those. Yeah, man. I had logoed stuff. That's kind of crazy. Weren't you saying that your audience was too old? Yeah, but people that come in for the first time chatters, and they say stuff like that are generally children, not viewers. Then like that's not a viewer, right? Right? Content. All right, join. How do you join? Hold on. Try Lotus. Cinema. All right, get the other word. Get it. I don't know. I forgot. I feel old. I refuse to think that 37 is old, though. It's not old. 37 isn't old. Karma. Cinema. Absolute cinemas. I don't Wordle time! Oh, what is this? Hello? Whoa, I can hear myself. Hello? What a fucking child. That's not a 24-year-old. Did you guys hear that shit? That was a child, dude. Didn't even like, you know what's crazy? You know what? They didn't even say a slur. That's actually kind of crazy. I was actually expecting a slur. I'm not gonna be honest. I didn't hear shit. Wait, you're on TikTok and you didn't hear that? Twitch heard it though. No, how does that make sense? Why are they at school? True. Wait. Hold on then. Hold on. Can somebody join? Can somebody trustworthy? Caroline, Sally, somebody like, can somebody join so we can? Why did that was weird? How did Twitch hear that? But it was the multi-guest thing. I don't do TikTok live streams. I don't watch other TikTok live streams. I don't have to. I'm not asking you, Del. Someone trustworthy and you pick us. Does that not say a lot about my like how I feel towards you guys? Notice Caroline was first. Only because. Okay, all right. Accepting. Let's just stop the music for a moment. Okay. Do I have to like hello?
Oh, mine's got a.
I didn't even hear you. Hello?
All I can hear is myself echoing back into my ears.
So TikTok, you can hear nothing?
Perfect. So now I can hear you that you're short and they can't hear.
Isn't it okay? Hold on, TikTok. Are you not supposed to hear this now in a multi-guest? Okay, bye. Did you even say bye? Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. That's a TikTok feature. So how does TikTok? We should exactly. You guys should hear it. How do you not? He doesn't understand Australians. Confirmed. Proof of your shadow ban? That makes no sense. Wait, but you guys used to hear the. Hold on. Can somebody. Yeah, let's test this. Can somebody do the. You remember when people used to battle us? You used to hear them then, right? Yeah, exactly. You heard the battles. So can somebody test that with me? Can somebody battle me? Battle me. We can see the animation that somebody was talking, but you couldn't hear it. That makes that honestly, that can't be my side then. That legitimately cannot be my side. Because that is an app thing, right? That has to be an app thing. Oh, we'd have to go live? Oh, okay, never mind then. I think I'd go live and then request to join. That's really weird. That is really weird. Quite. I'm trying to, like, wrap my brain around if that's, like, an audio issue on my end, but I don't see how. No, we're not talking about the multi-guest. Because we're talking about the TikTok live battles that people used to do. We used to hear that. I wanted to see if that still works, because for some reason, the multi-guest is not. Anyway. Some settings issue? But, yeah, but, like, I don't have access to settings like that. Like, you should just be able to hear it. Like, it's an in-app thing. That's why I'm crazy. Anyway, it's all over the place. It's hard to explain as well, because I have a very complex setup with the way audio is all over the place, how it gets distributed to everywhere, but at its core, that is a TikTok. It's their side. I don't have anything. Okay, so the way Twitch can hear it is because I have audio. Not filtering. What do you call it? I have virtual cables on my PC that send the audio from certain apps, because at the end of the day, Twitch would never be able to hear it because it's coming out of the app for me, as in, like, the TikTok Live Studio app. So I have the TikTok Live Studio app being sent over to OBS. So that's why they can hear that. That's like that's got nothing to do with it. But at its core, it's I don't know. It's you know what? It's something I'll probably have to figure out tonight. So anyway, at least we now know we can't have guests. We can't do the collabs. We're not gonna grow. Let's play Don't Wordle. Look at the time. We're already almost an hour in. I get notified all the time that I can go live. I haven't ever, but I can. I've been live a few times before, so that can't be it. Multi? Yeah, sure. No multi-chat? I can connect back to my car now? Mutted? What is mutted? I'm really jealous of your beard. Don't be. Honestly, don't be. It's a mess. Going back to Twitch. Bye. Oh my god. We don't have a topic yet. It could be mutted though. Mutted is a good topic because for some reason, the stream, the multi-guest is mutted for some reason. But yet somehow, I don't know. I don't know. Mudded! I had to disconnect to go on, just making sure you're not gonna make me do it again. Oh, yeah, no, I think it's fine for now. We'll figure it out. Oh my god, Caroline, hello, how are you? I think this is why my husband only streams on Twitch. He hates the TikTok interface. Realistically, TikTok is great at finding new viewers and meeting, like-minded people. It's a terrible platform to stream on. When you kind of put everything together, think about all the aspects of streaming, TikTok does not help you. It does not. They hold you back. Oh my god, is that a golden kappa? Where did you get that from? Right, let's play some games. This music's too sad for me. We need something a bit more upbeat. That's still chill. Are you kidding me? That's more like it. Right, don't Wordle. I'm gonna try and not get the Wordle. Okay. I'm kind of bummed about the audio. That would have been funny if you guys heard that. You left TikTok? Hi? Oh my god, welcome to Twitch. Cinema. Welcome to the Twitch side. Don't let TikTok know that. They'll stop pushing my stream. I don't know what after the shit side. Realize my game name isn't the same as Twitch. And I assumed. I assumed. But welcome to the Twitch side. I hope you enjoy ads. Because you're gonna get them every 30 minutes. It's the only way I can stop pre-rolls. Right. Peppy fees, but it will probably place the E. True. Peppy will probably do that as well. Xerox. Xerox is good. But again, likely to place the E, right? I could have sworn at you. TikTok couldn't hear me. True. Actually true. But that would have been clipped on Twitch. And then people will know. You're on your business internet and automatically has an ad blocker. Good. Good. All right. Maybe try resetting your stream when you switch from games to gaming. As in ending stream and starting again. We did try that once before. It doesn't do much. Here's the thing. Let's be honest about it. Let's be honest about it. The browser games is what brings people in. Or at least lets people stop for a second to see what's going on. Don't really get that as much with video games. I don't care if people know. What if TikTok knew and they ban your account? Actually, would TikTok even be like that? Twitch is like that. Twitch is very much like that. Error is good. But what if it is error? Oh no, not again. Ban me, worth it. Fair. Fair enough. All those R's. So what are we thinking? Every other guess has E in the second spot. Which is probably likely, right? Risk it, go for it. Learn. Right, this is don't wordle. You want to try not get the wordle. So doing stuff like learn this early is very risky. Or third. Is it more likely to be second or third? And what if it's the other 1,529? Yeah, maybe. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Can we figure out what the word is now? If so, we may have to undo. So it's going to be someone like swear and stuff. Clear, swear, E-A-R-N. Okay, so should we undo? I think we should undo and avoid R. Blear. I'm going to let the witch. Also clear. Okay, I'm going to undo. And every guess moving forward, avoid the R for as long as possible. Got it? And we won the game. All right, good luck. Good luck. 305, dude. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all doing well. I don't know if we're an ad or not. I don't know if you raided right in the middle of ad, but I hope you're doing well, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Ad clearly Twitch is immune to my ad. Oh no. Erie Bevy Civic. Bevy could be good if that works. Bevy, Peppy, also good. Bene. Cheeky Bene. Kara, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. That was a long ad. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back. We didn't really do much. Again, 305, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, dude. Dude, how was the stream? Tell me all about it. What were you doing? Were you doing some Fortnite? Some Fall Guys? What were you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, we're doing a few browser games, and we're going to jump on some more Mario later on. Fall Guys, nice. Any crowns? Any crowns? All right, let's go with Peppy. Peppy's good because it only has P-E-P-Y. Oh, it raided again. I did it raid again. Thank you so much for the second raid. That's crazy. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What was the undo? Error. So no R. So we think it's an EAR word. Just play for fun? Nice. Awesome, dude. Awesome. And again, thank you so much for that raid. Really appreciate it. Hope everyone is doing well. Feel free to play along. Bevy or Peppy? Bevy or Peppy, chat? Actually, should we just try Bevy to see if it's a word? Maybe we'll know in the future. Raid it again just in case. No, I appreciate the double raid. I appreciate it, dude. Sure, yeah. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, not bad. F. Can we get F's in chat? Can we get F's in chat? There you go, the F. Chair. Okay, so you have to use the E, but you can't put them in the same spot. And we want to avoid R. R is the word we R is the letter we have to avoid. Enoki. Ooh. Ooh, that's solid. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's good. Plead. That does then give us the A. We think it's an EAR ending. EAR. Bendy you can't do now because we've already placed the E in the second space. So Enoki works well, I think. It does use a lot of letters. Bleed, you can't do bleed either because again the E in the fourth spot, you can't put it there again. What do we think? Oh, you actually got an emote for that. Glare would give us the A, R, and E, so we want to avoid that as well, right? Here's the thing: if we put this one next, we're gonna have to get another letter, like an A or something after that. Ooh. Likelihood is that the K and the L aren't in the word, so go for it. Oh, I, sorry, not L. I. Chess. We've eliminated the Y, so enjoy. Can't be enjoy. So this, and then... Well, we could do either. We could do... one and chess, or Enoki and chess. Both would work, right? But if it's like sheer after that, like if that's the word we have to avoid, then we're kind of screwed from chess, right? Pixie. Can't send Greek because you can't put E in the same spot. Hold on. Any a word with E on end, ideally. Creek, we want to avoid the A because and the R because we know there's an R in it, so it's likely EAR here, and we want to avoid that. For now, we're probably gonna have to eventually get there. I'm just trying to work out what the correct order, what the best order is. If we go with this, then Pixie first, then no, we can only do one or two, right? We've got to one or the other in a lot of these. So ozone, since no O, true. Ignore that. All right, how about that then? Ozone, and then next we can do. And what are we gonna do next? That's the problem. What are we gonna do next? Yeah, I don't know either. Just send it. All right. Okay, 131 doesn't seem bad at all. So I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Right? It's this game. One more word game after that. Then it's polygonal, food guesser, spottle, music games. Oh, I forgot about cross tune. Gotta get that back up. And then game doors and such. And then S and W. Check. Let the mate. Checkmate. Yeah, that could work. But then the H might be brought into it. Oh yeah, it could be clear or slurk as well, and then the C could be in it. Cakes. You can't put the E in that spot again. The only places we could put E now are here or here. One of those two for the next guess. We think the E is in the middle. So ideally, if we can get a word that begins with E now, we save ourselves one more green. Epics. The P and the C. Show me titties. How dare you? How dare you? Keith, how are you? Doing well? Go for it. I mean, it could be a risk. Execs will definitely give us a green. And these are too many letters. I mean, it could be risky, but it could also. Here's the thing: it could be the S as well, right? Elchi. C and the L also there. I didn't work today due to bad weather. Ooh, nice. Awesome, dude. It's pretty bad weather where you are. It's pretty fine where I'm from, but the last couple of days has been really windy. Has it been really windy for some of you guys? Doxed. Been raining all day and floods. It's not been too bad here. It's been windy. The last couple days have been really windy. -20 with the winds here. Oof. El Seek. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Wow. The roads are horrendous. Just to get 1 foot of snow this weekend? 1 foot? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of snow. He said I want all the time. Alright. I mean, either one here will probably get us some letters. So I guess we just send one of them and hope for the best. That's not a word. Okay. Alright, good to know. Good to know. I feel like the E is gonna be there, so do we wanna green it right now? It's 9 Celsius here. That's pretty warm. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I'm just saying that maybe we can save one more guess. Epic Spice. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Okay, let's go with you know what? Epics was said earlier. I feel like the CP, yeah, the PCNS. I think all of those are risky. Shell. We want to avoid. Did we confirm? No, it ends in an R. All right, so we want to maybe let's save it for as long as possible. If the S is in it. Oh, eCash. We want to avoid A. It ends in R, yeah, but we want to avoid it. This is Don't Wordle. If you get the Wordle, you lose the game. Epic the Musical is a fantastic listen if you haven't heard it. Ooh. Send pics. Kara, why did that autocorrect to send pics, eh? No, why did you have some explaining to do? Basically the Odyssey in musical form. Oh, interesting. How do you play? So, this is Don't Wordle. You want to try and not get the Wordle, okay? It's out to get me. Once you get a letter, you have to continue using it until it's green, and then it has to be stayed in that spot. You cannot put it in the same spot, and you cannot reuse letters that are not in the word. We already know there's an R in it, so we did an undo. So we want to avoid placing the R again, and trying to keep away from getting close to the word. We have 131 words possible. I'm gonna send this, and then we're gonna get info. Okay, so I'm just gonna send this. We'll get info. If we have to undo, we have to undo. Okay. Okay, so there's definitely a C in it. It's probably clear. Do you think it's possible to beat this from here without sending clear? Caroline, thank you so much for the 10 days and 15 hours. Honestly? Petros, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Honestly, I feel like it should be longer than that. Maybe not that long. Maybe not 6 months and 7 days. I feel like 11 days isn't that long at all for... Check, clerk, never mind. Okay, so... A sec. Has it even been a year? It hasn't. However, I feel like you're here a lot more than most. That's why I'm like, oh, that's kind of surprising that it's only 11 days. And you wasn't here for October. Yeah, true, actually. All right. I don't know what to send. Either they send it and you screenshot it and scare them, or they have to back down. That's kind of crazy to admit screenshotting it. That's actually kind of wild. Oh yeah, plus you were on the Tom Cruise cruise. Yeah, you were right. You're right. You're right. All right. So has anybody worked it out? Clef? They send it. It's consent. Fair. Fair enough. Clef and then clerk. Clef and then clerk. Okay. You want to know your watch time? I know it's a shame. Again. Oh wait. I wonder if Tickfinity tells me that. Clef and then clerk. All right. Let's send it. Oh dang it. Okay. Good guess. Not quite though. Thank you for the 12 hours. Really appreciate it. Wow, look at the time already. You see what I mean? Like we do I do so much. We procrastinate. I say we. I do. I procrastinate so much. And we're not even on nowhere close to food guessing yet. Clear? Yeah. The word that we have to avoid is clear. You can see the most viewed somewhere. I've been in lives lurking and gotten messages. Yeah. Been following for 8 months. Oh my god, thank you for the 8 months. No one, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Is Hetlu a word? It is not. It is not. Yeah, so again, we have to try and avoid the word. If we get the word, we lose the game. That's why the numbers dropped from, what was it just before this one? 300 or something? I don't know. It's dropped to 5 now. So we know there's an R on the end. We're trying to not use it. So we want to avoid the word clear because we think it's that. So if we can get the other 4 words, maybe we can work this out, if that makes sense. With the remaining letters, that makes sense. So, send clear, low key. Could you imagine if I sent that? Clegg if it works. So Clegg and then clerk. Will that work? Hmm. I feel like that's not going to work. That would then give us the A. Would we be able to do anything after that? This is hard when there's only 5 words in the English language left. We have to try and narrow it down. It's difficult. Will Chell work? We'll give it a shot. It does not. I feel like at this point, we can send anything. So I'll just try it regardless, as long as there's no R on the end. At least we'll know we're safe then, right? Just in case it is a weird word. It is like one of those weird words. I can't, because I can't put the C there. Check. You see, we can send something like check, but then I think we're going to be... Oh, we can't because of the C. Never mind. Chef with double F. Did we try that one? Yeah. Cheap. Oh, no P. Momobot. This is a tricky one. This is a difficult one. God, we got to speed on as well. And then there's more. We have to do more grinding today, and we're stuck on Don't Wordle still. Jack, should we do a human benchmark again? Whilst you guys are thinking of words. No, I'm procrastinating again. See, I think I can get better. I think I can get under 200 every time. I'm lost. I don't know. I don't know either. There's 5 words. Have we Shella? Ella? Eh? Eh? Oh, okay. So we 100% know the word. I mean, we know the word is clear now, right? So we've lost the game from here. We can't actually proceed because there's only 1 word left. I think we're cooked. Yeah, do you think it's like not possible? Here's the thing: have we worked out the 5 words? We haven't, have we? But it's difficult. I don't know. I can't even think of one. Flexi, you have to use the C now. Okay, come on. We need to lock in. We need to lock in. No, I can't think of anything. Should we try it? I think we did. Did we not? I feel like we did. Oh, never mind. We didn't. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, we are cooked. Yeah. You have to. Yeah, you have to. Once you get a letter, you have to continue using it. Unless we undo and get rid of that guess. So yeah, it's the game's. We can't continue anyway. It said there's only 1 guess left, and that's the word. So we've lost the game from this point. So we can't do it anyway from there. The only thing we can do is just possibly get rid of the previous one, and then avoid C for as long as possible. You don't think there's a way out either? I think we have to undo epics to win the game. Cleft. There's no T, unfortunately. Okay, O. Wait, have you got something? Do fiefs instead of epic? Greel? A peak. Alright, I confirm, undo, yeah? I mean, why? We ain't got time to waste. Alright, 131 words. Try and avoid C. Actually, just try and avoid C, L, A, and R for the next guess at least, and then we should be fine. I think we should be fine from there. Right? So fiefs, greel, a peak. Fiefs, if it's a word. All right, let's try it. It is a word. 26. I think this is. Yeah, we're a lot safer. Okay, good job. Now, this should be easy. This should be easy from here. All you got to think of is 2 words with the E definitely there for the next word. For the next 2 words. And avoid C, L, A, and R, and then do something like check on the last one. Right? Cheap and then creek, will that just be it? CHEAP, because it's CLEAR, right? So that would, yeah, no, that's it. That's it. It's done. Cheap. Wow. Okay, and then creek. Literally, oh, wow. We got so close to it that they're only going to give us the 2 words here. Good job, well done. They won't give us a 26. That's crazy. That is crazy. Good job. Easy game. Easy game for so many the babies. So many, right? So just a couple of these. Here we go. Fusel. It's Wordle, but every guess has a rule of its own. Every line has a rule of every row, column, whatever, row, has a rule of its own. Okay. Wow, the word was clear. Who knew? Exactly, who knew? So the first guess, it's Wordle, but confusing. Exactly. Send pic. Wow, wow. Oh, wow, shouldn't be doxing yourself as well. It's crazy. The coloring is inverse. Blue tiles mean that the another letter from your guess is in that spot. Got it? So audio, not bad. No, because of the autocorrect. I know. I was aware. I was making a joke as well. Right? It will haunt you forever now. That's it. Now we know. Now we know. What would have been crazier if it just auto-corrected to like send soapy? They could just auto-corrected to like some long, not just send pics, but like just like send something specific. It'd be like, whoa, okay. Audio. Ooh, okay. So the blue here means one of the other letters have to be in that spot. Right, next rule is your guess must repeat a letter. All right, what are we thinking? First off, what do we think of these letters here? Soaps? Sure, show me the soaps. Okay, the A could be here then. That's what that means there. And the S, sure. Right. Orange hints mean the letter is within 3 letters of your guess in the alphabet. What was the first rule? That it's like symbol where one of the other letters has to be in that spot. Lava's MIDI Daisy. Oh, Daisy's good. Oh, wait. Yeah. Because the I. That's right. That could work. That could work. So it means that the A and the I is here and the S would go there. So Daisy's a good guess. Okay. Confirmed AIS. That's fine. Okay. Well done. Right. That's annoying because it won't tell us the last letter, but we could get it. So this last letter is not going to tell if it's not going to tell us tell us if it's correct or not. My goodness. Maze is back. Yeah, that could work. That could work. I think we haven't used an E, have we? Have not. Raise. Taish. There's a lot of raises. All right, because there's a lot of raises. Let's try that, and it's possibly maze. This could be correct. Your guess can be anything except a real word. Here's the thing: we should just throw in the letters that we think it's going to be, right? So we'll put E here to confirm if it's E, unless there is anything else that we think is going to be here. M, W, and T. SIEMA. Well, we've already got the SI and A, so we don't need those. MHCLY. Oh yeah, waste is a little bit. Yeah, okay. So something like MWT. Do we need another letter? What's another one? CHLY. What's this? Y is already used. C. B. Yeah, Y is already eliminated. Yeah. B. Smelt. We know there's no O. We know there's an S in there. Again, don't forget this rule here. It doesn't need to be a real word. So we could just throw the letters in that we think it's gonna be that could help us. So MWT. Does anybody have one more? B, is that likely? Are these the most likely letters in our word? We can confirm the E at the same time, and then yeah, you like? Waste it is. Right? That's confirmed it. That was a good guess. Why E? Just to confirm if this was the E or not, because this was hiding it. So at least an E again to confirm if the E was actually there. Does that make sense? Well done. Good job. Right, we'll do at least one more. At least one more. Right, first rule, you don't get any yellows. The only hints are correct places. Waste snatched. Got it? To guess anything. Brad, dream. Okay, stick. Sure. Show me dream. Face reveal? No letters. Some of them could be yellow, but none of those letters are in the correct spot. Right. Orange hints mean the letter is within 3 letters of your guess in the alphabet. Go. Go. Have a little think. Wider. Pause. Sure, both work. We can confirm some of these letters again. Claim. Posit. Chump. This is a weird. Yeah, this is a tricky game. At first. All work, I think. Well, we know it's not going to be claim because this would be green. Don't forget, this one doesn't show us yellows. It only shows us greens. So we know for a fact it won't be claim. Because that would be green in that one, right? So let's just, you know what? Let's go from the top. Wider to confirm some of the letters. Right. E is correct there, and there's definitely an R in the word. Right. Next rule. Your guess must repeat a letter. No, there isn't within 3. Oh crap! Yeah, I forgot the rule already. That's crazy. So the R here has to be. Can we go back to it? We can't go back to it. No, you are correct. I totally forgot what the hint was. The rule was on that one. Yeah. So the R in that spot there has to be a letter in the alphabet within 3 spaces of the R, right? Bray, never mind. Shred. Fleet, never mind. Yeah, because no either. Yeah, we know that. Rower. No W. Tarrant, hello, dude. Happy Wednesday. Hoppa, 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 Wednesday. Tamar. Comet. In English, please. In English, please. Do I look bilingual to you? That's crazy. Comet, covet, ether, robes. What's his clue? Has to have a repeat letter. Very might be a shout for the double letter. Sure. All right. Beret me. Right. Confirmed. Begins with B. T is in there. E confirmed. All right. Cool. You're not allowed to use these 6 letters. C, J, K, V, W, and Z. Got it. I'll keep that up. Maybe that helps. I don't know. Bites. Yeah, we can send that as well. Why is it playing it again? Cinema. Absolute cinema. Right, one more. One more. What is going on? Right. First guess. 1 to 3 tiles are incognito. So we don't know what's going to be in these 3. So guess anything. Chair? Sure. Show me chair. Oh, okay. Next rule. Orange hints mean the letters within 3 letters of your in the alphabet. Later. Never mind. Josh, how are you, dude? Happy Wednesday. Latch. Above. Hostile. Amend. Adieu. Salon and abort. What a great song. Haven't heard this one in... Yeah, same. It's been years. Show me... Show me... They're all good. Show me amend. Sure. Okay. So, we know for a fact that it doesn't begin with the A. The last letter is within 3 letters in the alphabet. So, from it. So, okay. So, it could be ABC. Which is on maybe it end. It could end in an A. Anyway, the next rule: the color is the coloring is inverse. Blue tiles mean that another letter has to be in that spot from the guess, right? Pasta. Oh, pasta's good. Pasta's solid. Magic. We know there's. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's the wrong rule. Okay, never mind. So yeah, magic could still work as well because the eye could be. That could be green. Draws of mine, panda. Panda. Yeah, that works as well. Also proud that you picked the German version and not the English one. I think both versions are in this playlist for some reason. At least it only plays the German one. Havoc. Yeah, that works as well. I think all of these work. I think all of these work. So I don't send anyone. What's going to help us? No, we don't know. It could be an N because don't forget this one doesn't tell us if there's letters correct or not. It only tells us if a letter is close to that. So, so it could still work. Do you know the Wordle game.pay.gd is the Wordle game from phone on web browser? Isn't that just Wordle? Can you not just play that on the browser? There's no Dido. We don't know. Because again, don't forget, this rule is telling us that this letter here is within that. It doesn't mean that the D can be anywhere else. It can't be anywhere else. Does that make sense, right? I don't think so. No, I think you can. What's this clue? The same as symbol, where another letter has to be in that spot. Put panda and let's see. Villa. I'm going to do that, you know, because I don't trust your fucking website. I'm going to be honest about it. I don't trust it. It's not mine. Part of me just I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. Magic will tell us about the C and I. Oh yeah, true. That's actually helpful. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna be here forever. Right. Okay. So we know it's not a C on the end. So another letter has to go here. If these are green, the G or the C goes here. Right? I'm just telling you that there is Wordle now, but it's on the Wordle website. You just go to the Wordle. You don't need to make Wordle for web browser because it's already there. Am I crazy? You just go to the official Wordle web. Isn't it? Who does Wordle? Is it New York? A has to be on the end. New York Times, yeah, right? It's just on the New York Times website. What are you on about? That's crazy. Okay, to me, it's crazy that somebody's being like, oh my god, there's no Wordle on browser. I gotta make my own. Didn't find it. I just Googled Wordle game. You're terrible at Googling then. You don't know how to Google. Manga? Should we send manga? Well done. Good job. Easy. Yeah, there's like 50 clones as well. Like this one. Good job. Well done. Right, let's do the next one. Let's do the next one. It's time for polygonal. Polygonal. Then it's food, music games, last few browser games, and then hopefully SMW. We'll probably have a little break after that, as in like a marbles or a crowd party break, depending on how many people are here and who wants to do what. How does one work? So the shapes at the top correspond to a letter. Well, then it's a clone. Put it in the queue. No. Okay, all right. Well, clearly you're a child or an idiot. I don't know, one of the two maybe. Toxic streamer. I don't know. I don't think I'm toxic. I think what you're doing is very terrible. You're a toxic viewer. Toxic stream. Well, actually, no, that's probably true. I am a little bit of a toxic streamer. How? Okay. Stop the music. You come in here, first chatter, plastering around a website. Right? No hello, no introduction to be like, oh, hey, I have a game. You're untrustworthy. Okay? And then you post the link to a website. We don't know what that website is. We don't know what that website is. Like, common sense dictates that you are untrustworthy at that point, right? Do you have anything better to do? People stream, people watch, and I'm the person that watches. Right? I don't know. I feel like you haven't got common sense to do what you just did, right? A lack of common sense there. Yay, nay? What are we thinking, right? And then when I was like, I think there's already a Wordle, so there's no need to make another Wordle. You then posted the website again, which tells me now, at this point, tells me you are untrustworthy. Lack of common sense? Yeah, right. Well, if you need a clone, I found... Okay, we have 1,000 clones. See, that's another thing, right? You assume that we need something, so you haven't been here for long. You've made a new account, like a brand new account, right? And we have tons of games. And we played tons of games here, right? Didn't even give a guess. So again, I feel like there's a lack of common sense on your end. Not brand new, I just heard of Twitch. No, we're brand new here. First time chatter, right? When was the account created? Like a few weeks ago, maybe? 5th of January, 2026. Yeah, no, I get that. We get that. But again, You come in here just like, yeah, I was pretty like neutral at first, but if you hold on, chat. It was your first message and the link. Again, common sense. Common sense in any setting. If you do that, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll help you out if you are just trying to promote a website. If you drop a website, anybody's chat as your first fucking message, that is like that's just wrong, right? You're gonna give everyone the feeling that it's an untrustworthy website because that's what happens, right? That's what happens, you know. I was looking if you can complete it or something. If I did something wrong, my bad, gang. But I didn't promote anything. Yeah, it's not so much about promoting anything. I don't know what the fuck that website is. That could steal data. That could do anything, right? You want toxic, you'll get toxic. Exactly, right? And then out here saying like, oh, toxic streamer, like, dude, common sense. Use it and we'll all be fine. As simple as that. And this month I've heard about Twitch. I only use Kick. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, my dude. That makes a lot of sense. That's fine. Listen, like I said, maybe you'll learn from this. I don't know. But they ate with the toxic streamer comedy. I mean, if you're gonna call me that, then I'm gonna be it. Jesus Christ. But that makes sense, dude. Come on. On the Kick, the streamers aren't like you, and I thought Twitch was like that. That in what way? Didn't even send pics. I don't know. You said it wasn't yours. With reviewing website clips. Again, listen. It's like, listen. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Maybe it was just a lack of. I don't know. Maybe you just didn't think it through properly. You know. Kim Bob Sherwood, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Damn it! I stepped away for 5 minutes. I mean, here's the thing. It's fine, but again, I was cautious, which is why I timed it out. And then you were persistent. That tells me, okay, I'm not a fucking idiot. That tells me that it's suspicious, okay? That's all it is, right? And then you want to throw around the word toxic? Yeah, I'll be toxic if that's what you really want. If that's what you really want. If you want to act like that and be like, oh, I did nothing wrong. Again, just a little bit of common sense. And we all would have been fine. But yeah, for future reference, people aren't gonna just click on a random website for the first time. Simple as that. Simple as that. They're just not gonna click on a random website being like, oh yeah, this is, you know. As someone in cybersecurity, my professional opinion is that link is toxic. Yeah, it's very suspicious, you know. What was the excuse before? Just in general. Right. Sorry, everyone. Continue playing the game. Continue playing the game. In all honesty, I probably should have removed it immediately. And cinema. Well done. Well done. That was probably said earlier. If I missed it, I do apologize to anybody who said that as well. A lot of you did. I just scrolled back up. GG's, everybody. GG's. Oh my god, is that a dancing Shrek? Jesus. What if I feel like that's Zoil? Nice, well done. We'll do a couple of these and I'm gonna move on. Couple of these and then we're gonna move on. And you know what? Like, let's just get rid of that person as well. Whilst we're at it, listen, you're just unlovable, absolutely unlovable. As Adam was a moderator, absolutely just confirm that they've never been loved. Actually, Sally, could you sort that out, please? I really need to figure out what, like, because again, TikTok's really weird with that. TikTok's really fucking weird with that. They like, I don't know why. You know, there's mute and block. It makes no sense. Makes no sense. Street, show me Street. On Twitch? No, on TikTok. Okay, I'll do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. I actually still don't even know how to do it. Do that, then this maybe? Geez, a lot of unlovable children today, eh? Actually, that's not true. There's only one really. Thank you. You can't even see it. That's fine. I think I got it. It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate it. Sending them an email asking if they're a virgin. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I mean, it's confirmed at this point. Let's be honest about it. I mean, is that a golden capper? Mute gets rid of the comments. Ban doesn't get rid of. Yeah. So what I did. It's so confusing. It's like you got to ban then mute. I think that's the way to do it. That's what I did at least. Right. I scrolled. It was literally just a couple messages above. I'm not gonna repeat it. It's you know, obviously they were, you know, saying a slur. Mute and then ban, but it comes. Sally, I appreciate it. If you didn't see it, I get it. I get it. TikTok's a bit weird sometimes. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But Jesus Christ, so many unlovable children. It's crazy. Oh my God, did it call you a woman? No. Let's just leave it because again, it was a slur. It was an actual slur. And they're doing that thing where it's like, oh, just say this, and when you read it out, it's a slur. No, I know, Sally. I know. It's fine. It's 100% fine. Don't you worry. Again, mods are like you don't need to do anything. You don't. It's just I just don't like with the setup of all my chats. It's just a little bit annoying to try and get rid of people. I say annoying. It's just a bit confusing, especially with the multi-chat and everything. It's just it's all over the place. Try Street. You know what? Should we try Street? Why is there a gap there? Ah, damn it! It's not Street. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay. You tried Street already? Are we sure? Should we try Street again? Ah, damn it! It's not Street. Is it rage bait? No. Technically not. It's just trolling. Try another word for road. Eggs. Okay. Any actual guess? Right, we're just gonna do this one. Then we're gonna move on to food chat, and then it's music, game doors, and then that's it. I tried to hope for 2 hours. We procrastinated. Let's be honest about it. I can't stop it. But I do think this is the perfect amount of games. How many we've done? I feel like what we normally do is just too many. We do too many. We do way too many. And that also allows for like different games every day if we're not doing so many. You know what I mean? Drives. Sure, show me drives. Upkeep. Cinema. Well done. Right. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time for food guesser. Look at the food. You gotta guess the food. Where's the food from? You're hungry? Oh, nice. Right, food, and then music games, and then our last few Game Door games, and then it's on to SMW. When you say less chat games, I always know we're going. It's hard. Here's the thing, because I like to do normal stream them and like procrastinate and talk about things and ramble and all that stuff. You know, it becomes a lot longer than anticipated. You know, Japan egg drop soup, China egg drop soup, Bangladesh Chinese. All right, so a lot of China. Let's try China. Look at the photos. I think we're good. I would love it if you spoke less. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay. Miriam, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Okay, yum or pass? Yum or pass? Yum, yum. Yum, Don't take it personally. I feel that way about all men. That's fair. That is fair. I failed my global regents 5 times. We'll see if I can get any right. Not a huge soup girly. I'm not a big soup person either. I don't like watery foods. I'm not a big fan of watery foods. 91%. Nice. Next. Ooh, what? Okay, is that mayo? My goodness, that's a lot of mayonnaise. American? Highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Very unlikely. Mayonnaise? Probably not. What about watermelon? I feel like... Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna get... I don't know if this is a hot take. I feel like watermelon isn't a great... I don't think they're that good. I don't think they're good. I don't know. I don't know what the... Is watermelon considered a good tier fruit? Cancelled? Nah, shit. It's completo. Chili. Completo. Am I saying that correctly? Watermelon is boring. I do feel like it's... there's better fruit out there. Don't get me wrong, I'll still eat it. You put watermelon in front of me, I'll eat it, you know. Not E. Oh, I'm so sorry. Completo. Well done, good job. Yum or pass on this one. Here's the thing. I would try it. That's a little bit too much mayo. That's a little bit too much. So good with the avocado. Really bad at this. Yeah, put less mayo. Yeah, just a little bit less mayo. I think it should be fine. I think it'd be fine. I'd try it. I'd try it. I'd eat it, but I know half of that mayo is going on the floor on my face. True. Watermelon is the best when you pierce a hole in it and fill it with vodka. All right, sure. It'd be good to throw out a man. Next. Right. What do we got here? Some sort of cake. Asian of some sorts? You want some sandwich with that mayonnaise? Yes, please. Australia? I could be. You eat these all the time. Filipino? They're like cakes that were popular on TikTok. I feel like, it looks like very generic cake. Right? It looks like very generic. Keith, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much, dude. So it could be from anywhere. Realistically, right? Sure. Okay. What should we send? Filipino. The ingredients seem less Asian. I mean, sure. I got censored. Stop saying slurs then. That's crazy. Yeah, it's just a sponge cake at the end of the day. I don't know what to send. I called you a generic cake. I am. I got that generic cake. Try Philippines. Then, if it's been said, yeah, a lot of Philippines. Filipino. Sure. Show me Philippines. Show me the Colin Philippines. Nice. Inipit. Nice. Yomo Pass. Okay, come on. We can finish everything in the next half an hour. We can. 2.5 hours. That's fine. And then it's quick little break. Browser games, or crowd party or marbles, one of the two. And then S&W for the rest of the stream. Yum. I mean, it's cake. So good. I just got a crispy chicken Taco Bell ad. I'm so sad. I'm craving it. I do love a good old Taco Bell. Nice. Well done. That was food. That was food. Let's jump onto music games now, chat. Music. Are you ready for the music? It's time for Spottle. Only one round. Yeah, here's the thing. Because after we start to see a lot in the second round, a lot of the same stuff in the second round, I stopped doing 2 rounds. Yeah, Paper Mario tomorrow, 100%, because we need to beat it. So again, the plan tomorrow is to do few browser games, like today, as few as possible. So we have a lot of time on Paper Mario, so we can actually get in far into it. But only on chapter 2. If we can get another 2 chapters done tomorrow, I'd be happy with that. So good grind on S&W today, good grind on Paper Mario tomorrow. And then I'm probably going to be moving, so I probably won't be back until the following week. I don't know about Sunday yet. It depends on what my internet situation is like on the weekend. Right. Calvin Harris, Justin Bieber, Cher, Beyonce. All good, all good. Let's start with the Calvins, sure. It's the first one I saw. Yeah, so we only do 1 round for now on food because I want to not see the same things over and over again. Did IKEA finally kick you out? They sure did. Maury, hello. How are you? Happy. What day is it? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Celine Dion, Cher, Kylie, Justin Biebs. So not from the UK, solo, not male, not electronic, before 2007. Go. So it's probably going to be somebody, yeah, a while ago. I don't know. Do you have to set it up, or do you have to move first? As in, internet. It's probably going to be move because again, I'm still unsure about the date. I'm trying to chase things up. It should be this week, but just everybody leaving everything to the last minute is so annoying. So it's made you giggle to think of someone opening a kitchen cupboard and you wave at them. Yeah, that's true. That's what I do. That's what I would do. Kelly Rowland. Yeah, Kelly Rowland could work. Shakira, possibly. Celine Dion, for sure. Cher. Kylie Minogue. All work. Kennedy, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Populars. Really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Show me Celine. Sure. All right. Oh, older than, oh God. Right. Before 1987. Female pop solo, probably from the US. Yeah, not Taylor Swift now, unfortunately. Again, Kennedy, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Thank you so much. Sure. Madonna. Madonna Cindy. Cher's not American, is she? Cher was. I was gonna say Cher was. Cher started a long time ago. I thought she was Canadian. I think she's American. No, I don't know actually. I always get confused. It was indeed Madonna. It was indeed Madonna. Cher's American. Well done. Good job. Easy game. I closed the next game by accident. I've got to reopen it. It's time for the cross tune. Time for the cross tune. Here we go. Right. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. With emojis, this is going to be difficult. Right. Chat, I'm going to play a little snippet. You need to give me the answer. Right. That's so loud. Is that heat wave? Can we zoom at all? Yeah, just about. Just about. Okay. Heat waves, sure. Okay. Beautiful. Dynamite. Is this actually dynamite? It actually is dynamite? Sure. Dynamite. Is a green symbol, sunset? I don't know. You see how it's TikTok side? See how it's like quieted down? Not many new viewers in now. Around the 2-hour mark. See what I mean? Green Day. Oh, it's beautiful. Nice. Well done. Man, no crying. Boys don't cry. Star, and then some ships, yachts, cruise. Starships. Beautiful. All right, going down. Here we go. Drooly and 2 eyes. Hungry eyes. Beautiful. And then finally, what is that? Beautiful. Well done. It was SOS. Easy game. Easy game. Right? You know the deal. Say hello to yourself. Because it's time for the hurdles. There's going to be some random hurdles. You need to give me artist and title if you can. That is not a hello. That is not hello either, mods. Please. Why is it like, yeah, Quizmoji cross tunes? Right, you know the deal. I'm going to play some random hurdles. You need to give me artist and title if you can. That would be great. Here we go. Let's mix them up. And let's begin with this one. That's an easy one to begin with. That's an easy one to begin with. Good job. Well done. DBC theme? Mods, can we pin that? Mods, you are a mod. You can pin it yourself. Good job, well done. Next. Is this yeah, I can't pin you can't pin your own, apparently? You should be able to. Mods on YouTube, can we please sort out YouTube, please? Well done. Another easy one for you. You got it. It was Grenade by Bruno. Do you even have mods on YouTube? I think I do. I think Stu is probably the only one left. See, mods do leave as well. Next. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Stu. Stu's like a mod everywhere. Stu's like the grand mod. Here we go. Can't hold this Macklemore. Good job, well done. Well done. Easy one next. Mods? Can we pin this pin? A steward, if you... Can't pin anything anywhere. Stop censoring me. The music games are pretty easy today, eh? The way I are. Okay. Flying through them. Jinxed it? Good. Easy. Peasy, lemon, squeezy. Do this one next. Did you mean the way I is? No beaches? Oh my goodness. That was just to comfort you. Fair. The Clash. Which one? London Calling? Nice, okay. You know the song. What's your favorite The Clash song? Mine's Rock the Casbah. Next. Mine too. I love Rock the Casbah. She's Git. Oh, wow. Roxette the Look. Flying through these. Absolutely flying through these. '80 songs really did sound the same. Yeah, they did. They did indeed. All right, next. Never Lose Me. In the shopping mall. Well done. I've never heard that. Well done. Good job. Just a few more. Let's start with this one. Oh, this sounds familiar. You probably all got it. You all probably have it by now. No. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
It's everyone's
Is that a wheel spin?
favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
They give it a wheel spin. Wah, wah, wah. You hear Weird Al? It could be. Ah, he's not in there. Alright, we're gonna do the wheel spin after the music games, and then we'll do whatever game that is, and then it's key guessing, game duel, then a crowd party break, and then SMW. That should give us 4 hours. We should be fine. We should be fine. SMW for 4 hours, easy. Dance hall days. Oh, is that a song or okay? It's not in there. I'm gonna skip. Sounds country. It sounds like it could be like it could be anything really, like a boy pop band or maybe like a Miley Cyrus type. Get like we had that like kids Disney country vibe from it. It's giving Hannah exactly right. It's giving Hannah Montana. That's exactly like where my mind was going as well. We give it a sub goal. So I don't really do goals. I just want money from you guys. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Here's the thing. We've done 50 isn't like we've had much higher goals. So we can't do anything like lavish because obviously now we've set a standard. So like for 50, I don't know what we can do. Toxic streamer. Yeah, I'm a toxic streamer. Odds are maybe. I don't want a pretty face. Well done. Never even heard of these. I honestly never even heard that in my entire life. Of course, you haven't heard of Naked Late. Okay. Last one, chat. Here we go. Is it random shit sometimes? No, that's crazy. That's a crazy poll. Like, I feel like even a teenage girl probably wouldn't even listen to that. No idea. Skip. That's gonna. I knew it was gonna do the same thing again. God dang it. See you jinxed it on the last one. Actually, I'm gonna play one more after this. It's an 80s song. Can't quite remember the name. I'm gonna skip again then. Oh, I know this. Fuck. I say I know this. I've heard this. Wouldn't be able to tell you who or what it's called. But again, it does sound very familiar. What are we thinking? No, not what you thought. Okay, I don't think I've heard this one either. Wait, who's this? Sophie B. Hawkins. Okay, I guess the random one. It's not that. So I don't know if it is still them. We only have 2 guesses. And it was that. Nice. Well done. As I lay me down. Me. as I lay myself down, more like that would have been that would have sounded better. All right, here we go. Last one. That's an easy one. Why does she enunciate the words properly? Well, that's an easy one. Well done. Good job, chat. It was indeed November Rain. I wonder if there's more of this one. Hold on. No archive? No archive. All right. Say bye to yourself because it's time for the bundles. That's guns and tosses. Bye, 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 bye. Who said hi? Mods? Listen, you can only say hi if you got a golden kappa. The golden kappa's gone. You can't say hi then. You cannot say hi. Only with golden kappas. That's not a hello. All right, bandle time. And then bandle, then wheel spin. Then last few browser games, and then a crowd party. We'll do a crowd party. You guys want to do a crowd party whilst I go for a quick break and then come back? SMW. We're gonna get to the next level today. We are. I'm sure of it. Maybe I don't know. 2001, 378 million. Here we go. I can't get it. Song by band. Is this the golden kappa? That is not the golden kappa. No. Well, there's drums too, so it's like backing drums that is, and then this is gonna be I don't know. I'm gonna skip. I feel like I'm gonna skip because yeah, I'm not gonna get it. All right, skip. No, it's the other way around, I guess. I hear nothing. Pop punk, you guessing? Smooth criminal? Criminal? Oh, wait. But that only has 378 million. That's kind of crazy. The cover, that's why it's so off. Yeah, I think it is Smooth Criminal. That was definitely that year, but only 378 million is kind of crazy. I would have thought that Alien Ant Farm would have had more because that was a pretty big song then. Well done. Was it very? It was. I feel like it was very popular here. I feel like it was. That was all over the TV growing up. I mean, the music video is pretty iconic. Was big here? Yeah, I was gonna say it was definitely big here, right? It was a huge part of like. Not a lot of Michael Jackson fans this rock. No, I mean, but like, no, like, it's got nothing to do with Michael Jackson fans if you think about it. It's got nothing to do with them. Yeah, but again, it doesn't matter because it would still be pretty big. Whether Michael Jackson was, if people knew it was Michael Jackson's song or not. Does that make sense? So it's got nothing to do with that as a factor, as that's why it's got less views. You know, whereas Alien Ant Farm was just no one here, at least. You know, it was very. Yeah, it was on TV all the time. It was on Kerrang all the time, right? So like it was big with rock. Exactly, it was big with rock fans. So, and if other rock music is like close to 1 billion around that time in YouTube views, I'm surprised this one's only 378. Not a lot of my people listen to rock in 2001. Maybe, I mean, here, I mean, fuck, man. Maybe it's the complete opposite. Maybe it's the complete opposite. So I'm quite surprised with 378. I can't place the Alien Ant Farm video. It's where it's like it's a street party, and there's like there's a lot of references to Michael Jackson in the music video. It was on the radio here constantly. Yeah, same. I feel like same. It was a very popular song in 2000. Well, early 2000s. You know. Also, you got to keep in mind 2001. How many of you were like, you know, of age where like that type of music would have been, you would be listening or like knowing that type of music, right? I feel like that type of music at a young age isn't common compared to like someone in their teens or something, right? Was there a little kid dancing in it? Yeah, he was doing all the MJ moves, right? It was in America. It only lasted a few years. I was in full-time work. I was birthed that year. Exactly, right? Exactly. Was everywhere here on everywhere here on MTV. It was like a very big like song. But then again, we've spoke about this so many times before. Music is just like there's like in comparison to the US, country music isn't as big here. In comparison to us, a lot of like dancey pop music isn't that big in the US. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. So I'm guessing US just really wasn't into what type of genre are they? They're more like are they new metal? They're not really new metal, are they? Maybe? I don't know. Would you class that as new metal? I was 4 living my best life. You class Alien Ant Farm as pop punk. We should ask them. You know, we should get them on stream. Mostly Fallout and Linkin Park. 100% they were bigger. 100%. But yeah, the music was their video to this was probably played just as much. I would have said rock. Everything's under rock though. Rock is the umbrella category. What do you call it? Just say you're uncultured. But yeah, America. Just say you're uncultured. If you didn't know Alien Ant Farm was that big. That's the genre. Oh, so you're saying genre, subgenre? Sure. Yeah. But like it's obviously just not rock, right? It's not just rock. So I'd say like maybe new metal, pop punk, sure, maybe. Anyway, yeah. My whole point was 378. It seems very fucking low for that song, in my opinion. You know. All right, video game 1. Or then Fall on the Blues, yeah, probably. Or classic, isn't it? Classic, isn't like rock heavily influenced by classical music? Like a heavier pop punk. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like, because I'm thinking to myself like, if you, I don't know. I'm not very well versed when it comes to music, notes and all that stuff. What else was another? Well, who else was another new metal band? Something like around that time, maybe like Limp Bizkit. If you think about Limp Bizkit and them, I feel like the music was similar. Actually, no. Maybe they were more along the lines of like Bowling for Soup and stuff. Which would you class them as? No, you are probably right. Pop punk probably is the subgenre. Was that Michael Jackson's song Forever? Sure. We should just Google it. Here we go. That's 100% Doom. That's nothing else but Doom. They're all Doom. Oh, alternative rock, new metal, alternative metal, pop punk, post grunge. Okay, so we were all pretty much right, you know. It was all the same thing. Google said the blues influenced rock. Is it metal then? Is it metal comes from classical music? It has the same, I don't know, music. What did I say? Actually, let's Google it. Metal and classic music share similarities in their focus of veracity, complex compositions, dramatic themes, use of counterpoint, and elaborate structures. with many metal bands incorporating orchestral arrangements, while both genres emphasize instrumental skill and sophisticated musical ideas over simple pop hooks, creating a deep connection often seen in symphonic or progressive metal. That's metal then. It's giving you DK vibes. Oh, it could be. Could be like a oh, does aquatic ambience have a beat like that? I don't think so. Never mind, it does. Where's the beat in that? Oh, it's the boop, 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 boop. Got it. Nice. Well done. It was indeed aquatic the ambience. Good job, good job, good job. Right, let's do you know the deal. Wheel spin time. Do that game quickly, then we'll do the rest. So let's get that ready. And let's get your wheel spin TikTok. That's the wrong wheel. All right, here we go. Classic chill music, 100% the most iconic. Oops. Chill video game song of all time. Has to be. They use that on TikTok. Well, aquatic ambience. Aquatic ambience is the most iconic. Is it the most iconic video game soundtrack of all time? Maybe. I feel like it could be. I feel like it beats. I think it like beats out Mario and Zelda. Hope you guys love your Minecraft. Time for Minecraft, though. Maybe surely must be, right? Do you have a Minecraft emote? That's crazy. Something being more recognizable than Mario thing. Oh, actually, but now you said that and I read it out. I'm like, yeah, maybe the do is kind of probably more well known than Aquatic. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Right, guess the mob. Ender Dragon. Only if it's dungeons. Oh, actually, do we have enough people here that know Minecraft right now? Maybe we should respin. There's enough people here that know Minecraft well to get us through this game. Because we have struggled even with people who know Minecraft well. I can try. Respin, not me. Yeah, I feel like we'll just we'll respin. We'll respin. You know what? Let's just respin here. We probably have to change this one as well, but what we'll do is we'll do the 2 Foodle ones. So we'll do Foodle and then Breadle. Right, food-related Wordle. Scrandle? Scrandle sucks. That's such a bad game. It's not even a game. Bowls. Bread. Okay, it has an S in it. I don't know, but yeah, the version stuff is hard in Minecraft, especially like, you know, like everyone, they brought out a lot of new things. It'd be tricky to kind of narrow it down. Snack, shape. Okay. Saute, nice, nice, nice. So we know it doesn't begin with S now. We know there's an A in the middle. That's good. Yeah, I really don't like the white balance. I feel like it's just way too warm, isn't it? Did you ever get any more shapes? Oh, keep it on that. Sure, I'm wearing a blue top. Sure, fine. It's blue. I'm wearing blue. New goal is new camera. Here's the thing. The camera I have is it's a very good camera. However, I have been thinking of going like making the move to a actual camera, a mirrorless camera. Okay, feast eats feast. Oh look, good job. Because I'm using like the Razer. It's like a when I bought it was like £160 camera, right? Breadle. But I am thinking of making the move to a mirrorless camera, like the Sony ZV Mark II or something like the 2. Yeast now, wheat, bread, yeah, sure, alright, bread. Oh, could you imagine if it was just bread? Begins with B. But, and this is a huge but, I am likely, you know, probably not gonna have a whole lot of money. A7 series or ZV series, are they mirrorless cameras, and are they good for streaming? What's the improvement gain? You're just gonna get a lot of a higher quality image, right? Bacon. Alice, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Max, hello, hope you're doing well. Bacon is good for me. Good job, Oliver. Right, last few games, here we go. Key guessing. What's your behavioral improvement plan? I'm going to treat everyone with much better respect and not be toxic anymore. You got the vlogging cameras that are the ZV models. The A7 series is 100% mirrorless. I would have preferred, I'm dropping $1,000 so my shirt looks more purple. Yeah, that as well. More true colors because of, I don't know. You should remember me from hating pixels. I'll be honest. It's like, here's the thing. There's I get unique views of 1,000 upwards a stream. Some people say a lot of stuff, and sometimes, you know, you just don't remember everyone. I do not remember. I do apologize. Are you going to live alone? Who will give you your morning pets? You pet rats? People pet rats? Even women? True. Wait, what? ZV are mirrorless too, a lot more compact than the A series. Well, yeah, that's the whole point. You like, that's the whole point. Like, I will not stand rat slander. Most people don't have big vlogging cameras or big cameras as webcams because obviously it's heavy, you know? ZV-10 Mark II should be fine, to be honest. I assume the staff were aware and pet you. Yeah, they do. Ooh, okay, male, not a Twitch streamer, YouTuber, before 2021, close to 7.5 million variety. Are you finally moving to a pet shop? I've been caught. I'm going to the pound. The rat pound. Moist? I think Moist has been around for a while. So I don't think it'd be closer to, I think like he's been around. Where's your wheel? I'm taking it with me. He's a pet shop boy. I am a pet shop boy. Yeah, Moist has been around for a while. Also, does he have more than 7.5? I feel like he's... Yeah, 17. Jesus Christ. Okay. The rat pound? Yeah, the rat pound. Wouldn't be Mr. Beast because he would not have less than 7.5, right? He's a pet shop boy. No, I know. The question mark is not important. I imagine the way you said that was like, boy, like the world's longest boy. Markiplier. Also pretty old. I feel like he's like around that time, right? Not 2021. Let's get the country. US, okay. US YouTuber with like close to 7 million. Steven, or is he Twitch? No, it's a question because I'm not sure you count as a human boy. I think it sounds better if you just went, boy! Mr. Beats! But it gave us a better year. True. Could narrow it down. You know what? Let's do it. I went full screen. God dang it. Okay. One less year. Sure. Yeah, I think it's only his gaming channel that pops up on here because it's a gaming one. But his actual Mr. Beast channel, that's an old channel, yeah. You know, Mr. Beast, if you can do a year in a cupboard, you've done the training. How many years is it within? 2007 to 2020, which is a pretty long time. No, I mean the yellow. Oh, 2021 to 2020. We didn't really cover much ground. Oh, you mean how many years closer to 20? I don't know. Like what's programmed? I don't know. Yeah, sorry. You meant like how many? Yeah, I don't know. Someone clip that. No, you clip it. Do your job, mod. JonTron. I haven't heard that name in so long. JonTron's not on there. No, in 2017. Yeah, possibly. I can't think of anyone. I'm struggling. Even I struggle. The Game Grumps, I think they've been around for a while as well, but let's get some info. Jesus Christ, 2012. Close. Okay, so between 5.4 and 7.5 million. They do variety, but more. The Doctor, he would have a bigger YouTube, I feel, yeah. Wow, 2015, okay. Corey. Sure. Oh, dang it. Oh, Corey. Let's hit the byline. If you're reading this, please click subscribe. Okay. Do you know what that sounds like? Like the way it's worded, everything, the smiley face. I'm getting a Minecraft or Roblox player. Fine. Well, think of a clip. This is giving Minecraft or Roblox. Oh, wow, we are over time. We need to speed on, speed through. We might not do the gamer board. We'll do the Steam review. What does it say? If you're reading this, please click subscribe. Please click subscribe. Can't believe you made me come back here. I just realized why are we still zoomed in so much? TikToker. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I can't think of anyone. I'm blanking. Five up, whatever, whoever that is. God dang it. It could be Roblox. It could be like variety Roblox. Makes sense. Oh wait. Yeah, no, we haven't even guessed. Oh wait, no, it's not Sandbox RP. Never mind. So I ignore everything I just said. If it's not Sandbox RP, but they do variety, North American YouTuber, Key. I wouldn't have anywhere close to 1 million. Shooter, no shooter either. No horror shooter, Sandbox. A GTA YouTuber. We're not getting it, are we? I think we'll lose on this next one anyway. Sport. Oh, it could be a sports. Could be like FIFA or something. Well, it's US, so it's likely to be either most likely NBA over Madden. Space Boy. Oh. He's more of a Twitch streamer as well, isn't he? Oh wait, no. Does he have a bigger YouTube following? I don't know. All right, we've lost it. I'm gonna get someone rando. Boom, Fillion. It's not Fillion. Oh my fucking! It was Ludwig. That was Luddy. The one time we don't get something, like the one time we don't think about Ludwig, that must be really embarrassing for you. He's not big on Twitch. No, his YouTube is a lot bigger. But follower wise, yeah, because like YouTube, Twitch isn't like you don't get as much followers on Twitch compared to YouTube. Yeah, he's only 3.6 on Twitch. It's still a lot. Still a lot. But he does post a lot of like YouTube videos, which I get. I get that helps. A platformer? No, it wasn't a platformer. It was a beat 'em up. It was Smash. You're only 3'6" tall. True. All right. Steam review guesser. All the DLC combined can buy a real train. Oh, so it's some sort of train game. Did we spin the wheel already? We did. We played 2 browser games from it. But don't forget, we can still spin more wheels with more likes. There might be like there's definitely train games. Sure. All right. Well, that was easy. Love the blue shirt. Oh my god, thank you so much. I just changed shirts. Yeah, I went back to I dropped the white balance down again. I just didn't like how warm the colors were. Did you choose a pony game? It's in the list. Okay. Gosh. Oh, speaking of the list, by the way, that's either a Doom or Quake. But anyway, speaking of the video game list, I thought of an idea. The next time we do it, after Paper Mario, the next time we do another marbles race, what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw all the marbles in, all the games, right? Hear me out. The top 5 will be winners, and then you guys will vote on which one you want me to play out of the top 5. That way, we'll get like the majority of people being like, yeah, we would want to see that more than anything else at this point, and it'll be more fun like for everyone that way, right? And then all the games that didn't get picked will be put back into future marbles races. Randomize democracy, exactly, right? So it's randomized, and then we all come together to be like, I think this game will probably be more fun to play. It's trying to get out of play. Honestly, Sally, that'll probably help you more. Right? It takes away the fully random, like, oh, maybe we'll never get to play that game ever. If you know what I mean. So we don't have a repeat of Total Annihilation, no shade. Also that. Also stuff like that, right? And Sally, like I said, it's probably more likely, it'd probably help you. Because I feel like more people be like, if Pony Game is in one of the top 5, people be like, Pony Game. So I think it helps your case. At Doom! Do it. Well done, good job. It's finally Doom, chat. Is that blood? Is that red stuff? Sorry, TikTok. I would like a pony. I would like a pony. Is this loss? Sally face? Sally, it's your face. I did say a Q, so I didn't think it was Quake. True. Upset stomach simulator. Hello? I'm not. I'm just repeating what it is. It's finally Sally. It is finally Sally. Well done. You're finally in the game. Good job. Well done. Oh well. I wonder who this is. I wonder who this is. That was mean. That was. I'm sorry. Well done. Good job. Easy game. Easy game for so many babies. All right. Keywords. That is a guessing game. Then I'll put on a crowd party for you guys, so you guys can play trivia on your phone whilst I go for a quick break. Come back. S&W. Is it because I'm a woman or because I'm Australian? I know you hate both. I don't hate both. I love both, especially Australian women. Let's be honest about it. Let's be honest about it. Hell Humor Wings Angels Band. They said no, thank you. Fair enough. That makes sense. Honestly, I'd say no, thank you as well. I hope it's not Hell Pie. Kid Icarus. Kid Icarus wasn't Kid Icarus something about an angel? Yeah, you love me, parasocial. Oh, okay, all right. Let's not be parasocial now, chat. So on Australian stream, and it didn't seem like it hit like a hit. What is this? What you do? I was moving my mustache. It's too long. It's over my lips, so I kind of just do that to like stop it going over. God dang it, dude! All right. It's not Kid Icarus. No, it was before that. Oh, I did something else before that. Oh, you clipped at the okay. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Saints Row, Gat Out of Hell. Good job, dude. I forgot this game existed. Smash. It's only ever second clip. No, that's fair. Clipping can be really weird if it's the first time you're doing it, for sure. Right, here we go. Final game, and then we'll put on a crowd party for you guys. Do some trivia whilst I go for a little break. Never played Saints? Neither have I. Neither have I. GTA over Saints, let's be honest about it. Let's be honest about it. Let me zoom out, sorry. Right. So we're looking for a non-third person, older than 2015, not a shooter, not a horror game, not a comedy game, not an open world game. Pac-Man. Sure. Show me the Pac-Man. Okay. Not isometrical bird view. It is an arcade game. Interesting. That's kind of helpful. That's very helpful. So it could be like a fighter. Saints Row 1 and 2 were enjoyable, but 3 onwards they became increasingly off the rails. Yeah. I remember seeing a lot of stuff like that. Running around with big dildos and like just slapping people with them. Kind of crazy. Tetris, Kong, Mortal Kombat Street. Yeah, let's try like one of those. We know it's not a Namco or Bandai Namco, so we know they do fighters. So let's avoid them. What? Hello? That's in the game. That's in the game. It's like a big dildo gun. or something. I don't know. Sword. Oh, Midway was also Mortal Kombat, right? Right? Was Midway MK? Why do I feel like Midway? No, am I thinking of that incorrectly? Something like that. Yeah, something like that. What? I said what I said. Okay. Show me Street Fighter then. Two. Right. Fantastic. Beautiful. Midway do? Yeah, I thought so. Right. This is good. This is good for us. Side view, after 91, it is a fighting arcade game, single player, multiplayer, and it's not Capcom. Tekken solid. Tekken is a solid guess. What is Tekken? What is Tekken? Let's go with 3. Okay, so it's not Tekken. Oh, that was Namco. Oh, they were Namco. I was trying to remember what they were. The Namco. Is it the one with Liam Neeson? Yeah, it is. I will fight you. That's what he says. He's not in Tekken. I will fight you. Like a Soul Calibur. I was just about to say Soul Calibur. Maybe. I feel like that was Sega. No. After 97. So maybe 5. Oof. Okay. Oof. Wait, what? What are these? Did I click on the right Soul Calibur? What is going on? Oh, it was Bandai Namco. God dang it. All right. I'm taking a hint. Boom. Well, that's helpful. Atlas. They do Persona. They do, don't they? Killer Instinct. Blaze something. Oh, Blue Blaze or something. Is that what it was? What was it? What? Blaze Blue. Yeah. I was gonna say it's something like that, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. I don't know which one. Shit. It's not one of those. Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Was that between 98 and 2001 and 2011? Sorry. And is that these guys? I'm just lost. I'm lost in this world. Does anybody want to throw out a guess? Maybe narrow it down. Maybe, baby. Guilty Gears. What is Smash Bros? Nintendo. That would all be Nintendo Smash. Might have anime fighter games. That's what I'm on about. Is what I'm on about. Well done. Right, let's do a crowd party. You guys can play. This music's so loud in my ears. I'm gonna skip it. You guys can do a trivia game. You're free to play. You play through your phone with the code. Guilty Gear is what I was thinking. Your husband played. I've never played Guilty Gear. Never played a Guilty Gear. Right. Let's get. What's a good one? What's a good one? I feel like the emoji ones are the best ones for you guys to play. Right? Do you feel like the emoji ones are the best ones? Rather than the trivia ones? I feel like because the trivia ones are a little bit all over the place. You like the yeah, I feel like the emoji ones are probably the best on this one. Okay. We have movies, songs, Disney, words, and phrases. What do you think? What do you think you have more fun with? Movie? See, the thing is, movie has the most. Oh, never mind. Phrases has the most rounds rather. Songs. Yeah. Okay. So between movies and songs, should I eeny meeny miny? What's it called? This game? Crowd Party. The link will pop up in a moment. For you guys to join. Songs. Okay, 2 for songs. All right, we'll go for songs then. Right. Play now. I'll make it 12 minutes. Because you guys got through it pretty quick last time. What? Why does the duration make it like it's still the same amount of rounds? It's just a slow. It just gives you more time to answer. But if you guys get through it quickly anyway, it'll end. It's fine. It's fine. You guys can just enjoy the music whilst if you end it quickly. If I'm not back yet. All right. Here we go. You are free to join. Show questions on devices. Autoplay on. Right. If you go to crowdparty.app and type in this code, join game and type in this code, or scan this QR code, you can join. I can share the link to Twitch. For some reason, TikTok, again, annoying as hell. Cannot join. Cannot join. But there's 6 spots available. 5 spots available. Answer through your phone. If you get like disconnected or it doesn't work or whatever, you can just refresh and I think you can join back in. You're able to rejoin. But yeah, there's 3 more spots. 3 more spots if anybody wants to take it whilst I go for a quick little pee break. And then when we come back, it is time for SMW. SMW. 2 more spots. 1 more spot. No bitches. Go pee pee. I will pee pee. I will pee pee. And then I'll be fine for no more pee pee. We've got 1 more spot. 1 more spot if anybody wants to take it. Or forever hold your peace. I'll try and be back as quick as possible. And we're in. Why am I here? All right, here we go. I'm going to begin. Chat, enjoy. I'm pretty sure I'd put the questions on your phone, so you should be able to see it. Right, good luck. Have fun. I'll be back in 5. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm gonna thank you. Did you spill my pee? Howdy. Oh my god, howdy. Party Rock Anthem. That was Party Rock Anthem. Super in lead. Oh, wow, nice. Breeze in second, Kara in third. Pistol down his seat. No, I've spoken about this before. At home, I sit down. Because it doesn't matter where you hit that bowl. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. People think, oh, if I don't, like, if I just aim for the side of the bowl or whatever, you won't get splashback. No, you get splashback. You probably don't see it. You get splashback. These songs are all old leaning, so I can actually guess. Wrong browser. Did you guess it in chat? Public toilets? I don't care about splashback. I don't care about the walls and the floor or whatever. You have to lie down and loop your stream into the bowl casual. I'll try it next time. I'll try it. On my t-shirt? Did I piss on myself? Oh, that there? Oh, you actually noticed that? Yeah, I did. I peed on myself right there. Good job, well done. The key P strat. That's actually you. I know exactly what it is. I did pee. On myself. That's not what she said. Fair enough. Hmm. It's crazy there's only one drop. That is huge. Why is it so huge? What is this one? What is this one? If you just drench your shirt the same way, oh yeah, I should. Are you insecure now? No, I'm not insecure. I'm just like, it is just crazy huge. I stood underneath a tree, if anybody really wants to know, because it is wet out there. Because I went for a walk. What is it though? I went for a walk. Got some fresh air. That's what I do in my breaks. Fresh air. How do you play this? So you're supposed to join beforehand. It's like a browser game. You guys can play. You guys can play with it. It's only 10 people can join, and the lobby was full before I sent it. The burning kind of it. No, just you know, the nice fun getting some nice fun go outside for fresh air, the freshness of air. You know, fill those lungs with fresh air. You know what I'm saying? A few, but yeah, no, just you know, just fresh air. What you, I don't know what you guys are on about. I have no idea what you guys are. I have no idea what you guys are on about. Ooh, match of pairs. Good luck, have fun. The bad habit. Don't do it, chat. It's a bad habit. Bad habit by Ed Sheeran. Yeah, it is. It's one of those. It's exactly that. Wow, well done. I wonder what this is. Oh, 3.5 hours game, so we didn't really move on to SMW quicker than I expected, but it's fine, it's fine. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time to beat the level today. Hopefully. We'll see. Hopefully we've seen at least half of that second part of the level. Maybe we can get through it to get to the next level. Because I know the next level is going to take me hours. Oh, the next level is going to kill me, I know. My stepsister just messaged me. I think I've done something illegal and it made me think of you. Hello? It's very telling. Very telling, Caroline. Too much time to guess, I feel. Yeah, I feel I thought it auto ends when everybody gets it. It should, yeah, it did it in the last couple. I don't understand why all of a sudden now going from 7 minutes to 14 minutes, it's just I don't know. Maybe people oh yeah, there's probably some AFKs. It was in the beginning, someone okay. It did at the beginning, okay, yeah, somebody's probably left. It's alright, it's alright. There's only a few more rounds. Does it give us time to chit chat? Chitty chat. I know this song. For those who aren't in the game as well, feel free to play in the chat. I don't think it's gonna help, like, too much. I think people would be getting it. You would? True as. Do I make rice or pasta again? I mean, I do love a good pasta. I had a lasagna last night. Oh my goodness. I just love lasagnas. Both. Make rice pasta. You also hate Mondays? I do. I do also hate Mondays. Speaking of that, I literally just got a message. I probably should reply back. From work saying, "Can you do an emergency shift this week?" Oh, I'm saying, "Hell yeah." Are you ginger? I think he's part cat. Are you I'm on forced holiday, but I think I still get paid more if I actually went into work, if that makes sense. I think. I think that's how it works. It's fine. It's gonna be on a day I normally work anyway, so I wouldn't be here anyway. It's just, obviously with the move, I may have to so all you care about is money? Got it? Of course. Of course. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "No." I need money. I need to live. Money for more fresh air? True. Money for more fresh air, bills, 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 bills. Food oh yeah, food comes last. Food always comes last. Even though I love food, it comes last. I'll be starting 2 hours early at work while they are offering it too. Everyone else says I'm crazy. I think it's crazy that people don't take it. Yeah, 40 ramens. I actually gave them away. George, hello George. How are you, dude? Happy Wednesday. I gave them out. I'm like, "You want free ramen?" I don't need ramen, I need more hours. True. You gave away ramen and didn't stream it? Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to make a YouTube video about it. You went to the cinema for your mate's birthday? Oh, nice. What did you go see? How was it? We're doing good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we could have been the new Mr. Beast. I give away out free ramen. Who goes to the cinema still? A lot of people. A lot of people. Marty Supreme confirms a very solid movie. Nice. Cinema mentioned? What's happening with the Lost Mail? I was thinking about that the other day. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be pretty broke soon and for the foreseeable future. So it's gonna be one of those things where like maybe I'll have to put it on the back burner for now. Because I don't think I could just I say throw money away. Did you get sacked? No. I'm literally just talking about pulling an extra shift this week. Yeah, I got sacked, but I'm going to work. I got sacked, but I'm going to work. Final one, chat. Experience of cinema is amazing. I never want to lose that. Oh, true. 100%. It's the best way to watch a movie. I say it's the best way to watch a movie, but people go up to pee, and that's annoying, okay? Isn't that annoying? Like, aren't you guys annoyed when I get up to pee and get some pressure? How do you get yourself kicked out? I took too many pee breaks. I went 6 times last week. They're serving beers in the movie? Oh, yeah, that's I'd be peeing every second. You don't even drink? Hydrate? Fine. Right. Good job, chat. Well done. The extended Lord of the Rings were tough with pee breaks. I can imagine. Oh my god, I think it was a 6-7. Good job, well done. Well done! Who won? Oh, Freezer in first, Super in second, Caroline in third. Good job, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. Good game. Very good game. Well done. Right, it's time. It's time for SMW. Let's try and beat this level and get to the next level. I hope you enjoyed the browser portion of the stream, chat. Went a little bit longer than I expected. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've got plenty of time. 3.5 hours. We're gonna grind it now. We're gonna grind. Are you ready for a grind, chat? Time for dinner. Enjoy your din-dins. Bye-bye. See you later. All right. You don't grind near me? I'm not going to. So my OBS doesn't crash for some reason. I'll just do it in chat. I don't know if it was already done. But I'll do it again. All right, here we go. Chat, we're on this super difficult level. We're so close. Maybe. I don't know. Let's try and beat it, eh? Grown Man's World Ride. All I can think of is like Paper Mario now with this song. Okay, let's see if we remember it. I missed. No, I'm too slow. Oops. Okay, we're doing good so far, I think. No, never mind, I lied. Have you played Celeste? I've played it. I've never finished it. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. But I never finished it. To be fair, I'm really bad with finishing games. I missed. Use a PS5 mostly just because of the platinum trophies. You're a full completionist. I used to be like that. I need to finish 100. I need to finish 100 the last 3 Life is Strange. We still need to play those as well. They're on the list. The wheel. I mean the marbles race. God, this is difficult. I'm too slow. Still made it. Somehow. Fuck. Oh, come on, man. I hate that part. That part's so difficult. You almost finished with the 4th and had to go back to the first 2. To be fair, like, I do miss being a completionist. Because since switching over to, like, PC games, I don't do it as much, achievement-wise. I bonked. But I will probably do it for like games I really enjoy, like Elden Ring and such. But I played Elden Ring on PlayStation 4 first, so... My Elden Ring... 100% on... I don't have 100% on Elden Ring PC. Oops. I'm too slow. Donut country. You can eat some Krispy Kreme donuts with it. Oh, oh, maybe. Oh, that'd be a good challenge. Can't shell jump in 2026? What is this? What is the behavior? What? The hardest platinum I got was definitely Super Meat Boy. It took me 150 hours. Ooh. I think the longest platinum for me was Skyrim. 130 something it took me, I think. But I don't think it was very hard to platinum Skyrim back then. It's just time consuming. That was silly. Fuck. The easiest ones were always like the Call of Duty games. They're so easy to like platinum. Ah, I made it. Oh! I didn't make it. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, card was always a quick platinum. Yeah, I think I have 3 of them completed. I think yeah, well, more or less the same with mine. I can check actually. I haven't jumped on a PlayStation in years. I did not get the PlayStation 5, but I'm thinking of getting one for GTA 6 because haha, they're not going to release a PC version immediately because they're always like that. And it's annoying. Fuck. That was so slow. You just bought a PS5 just because of GTA 6? You had a PS4 before? Yeah, I'm the same. There's no need for a console. Personally, I feel there's no need for a console now. Now my PC can pretty much do it all. Are you kidding me? You prefer controllers, at least PC. I prefer controllers, at least PC controllers. I mean, I mean, you could use controllers on PC, you know. I feel like you can play most, if not all games, on a controller on PC, right? And to be fair, I do. I know. You're not going to see me playing Elden Ring on a keyboard. That'd be crazy. The RAM prices are going up. I think console might end up becoming more popular. Oh, for sure. With the way it's going, 100%, right? But it does like beg the question: Will console prices be affected? Like the future console prices, if it doesn't change anytime soon. So what you do, but most are Xbox, like Terraria. Ay, bonks, man. I think we'll focus more on optimizing the PS5 than releasing a PS6 if RAM stays. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be a bad idea from them. That's such a bullshit hit marker though. Hitbox rather, not hit marker. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate that part, man. I really don't like that part. It fucks me up so bad. Oh, there's too big of a jump, sure. Okay, so hard to control. You know, the game is so much fun. Honestly, this is the most fun I've had on a hack since Grand Theft Auto 3. It's hard to explain. It's so fucking hard. But the setups are so fun to do. Shit. He loves the anguish. I do. The hardest games are always the fun. They really are. It's like it's a sense of like accomplishment, right? When you get it, gratification. Yeah, I got too close to the muncher. I got too close to the clam shirt. Mumbog bot. Yeah, it was so slow. The Night Rain DLC bosses were crazy. I was talking about this the other day with my friends. I haven't even beat the base game of that yet, which is so annoying. Because they're all on consoles. And it's just like... Bro, just buy a PC to play with me. Because for some stupid reason, From Software hate to do crossplay. Oh, way too early. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't include crossplay or in-game chat. One of the two, because it's just so annoying playing with people and like everybody's doing their own thing. You don't know what they're gonna do. They ping here, they ping that, but you don't know what the game plan is. Other people have played a lot more, so like it would be nice to know like what they want to do. The Everdark version of the bosses were a lot of fun. I got like 400 plus hours in the game by just playing duos with one friend. Ah, that's what I want. It just chases this person around. Yeah, that's what I remember. I don't know if anybody remembers when we used to play on stream. It'd be like, who's gonna make the first call? And the person to ping something, it's like, all right, we follow them. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. What? Yeah, the leader test, right? It's fine. It's fine. I love that part so much. True. True, the odds of me being like the least experienced in a lobby will be high, so... I just completely missed that one. With insanely hard platforms, I always find I beat the level after taking a break from it. I don't know why. I'm the opposite. I feel like I'm the opposite. If I take a break, I lose everything. I lose my house, the wife, the kid, I lose them all. Ah, I was way too out. That's such. Oh, I hate that hitbox as well. Ah. God dang it, dude. Oh my god, come on. Still having fun. Lots of fun. Oops, too early. I panicked, I panicked, dude. I'm panicking. Oops. Got to go, so I'll leave you to your fun. Need to actually get up before work at 7. Oh my goodness. I hope you have a lovely day at work. Before 7. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it as always. Sure. Gotta get a bit more consistent with the time. Well, never mind. A bit more consistent with the timing. You won't? Oh no. I'll try to. That's an order. What? I was too slow anyway. Seriously can't shell jump in 2026? What is this? Rad, thank you so much for the good luck, dude. How are you? How did you get on today? How did you get on with the rope level? I was lurking a little bit before stream. No, my block. No, H pretty lost out on a setup, but the rest is not bad. Yeah, that level looks kind of crazy as well. Looking forward to that one as well. Rope tech is pretty difficult for me as well, should I say? Like everything else. Way too early. What am I doing? It's always the last one. It's always the last one. I just panic. Oh my god, stop doing that. I slipped. I'm slipping and I'm falling and I can't get up. All senior citizens need life alert exam. So do I. So do I. Come on, we just need to get to the disco shell part one more time, and then I'm gonna one-shot it. Watch. I jumped too high. Okay, I'm gonna try and swing. I'm gonna try to swing out very far. Sure. Are you kidding me, man? Oh. Oh, I'm moving. I'm schmoving. Panicked again, man. I'm panicking so much. Sure. Owie. How did I hold a jump? Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's so much easier. What am I playing at? No, okay. That's so much easier. All right, now I know the strat. That is so much easier. I gotta hit the wall. Ah, too much. Yeah, that works for me. That strat works for me. I probably won't be able to do it again the next time, but, you know, for the first time, but that felt like it worked. I went too early, that one. Okay. I got it. So it does work, but there's still... If I move a little bit too early, then it doesn't work. Okay. Yep. I also learned that I can run off on the next one, so I don't need to hold jump. No, okay, alright, okay, so... okay, alright. That didn't work either. Sure. Oh, too late. I felt it. I felt like I was trying to test like how far I can go, and now I know. Sure. Bonked. Okay, all right. So I got the timing of the on/off. Okay, I know. Okay, I think I know what to look for now. Oh, okay. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I just need to be a little bit quicker. Never mind. What? They would like to really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's still quite tight, but but I think I got it. Way too early. So early. Yeah. I thought it going slightly off when I was doing it. Wee! Oops. The right left is a big choke point every 100%. I completely agree. For me it was like, sorry, for me in the last one, for me it was the last part of the level, sorry, it was the chuck jumping up and down. Dinner's done. What have you missed? Not much. A little bit of PB on this. What was for dinner? Owie. Right before the yeah. Because once I got past that part, the rest was just like, I wouldn't say easy, but no, I thought I was gonna hit it again. God dang it, dude. Just some random stuff in a wrap. Ooh, what was the random stuff? Owie. Too late. Black beans, eggs, veggie schnitzel, and cheese. Oh, nice. And some hot sauce. Oh my goodness. Ah, I missed it. You love beans? Oh my goodness. Already had a whole can of chickpeas today. Oh, nice. Okay, I have it consistent, but I'm just losing it ever so slightly because it is precise still. What's so funny? Oh, I just thought about the whole garbanzo bean chickpea joke. Whenever I hear chickpea. Shit. What's the joke? What's the difference between a garbanzo bean and chickpea? I've never paid for a garbanzo bean on my face. What? You just see that? I just froze. Wait, I have froze. Oh, my controller's died, that's why. God dang it, dude. Boing. I'll plug you in then. I'll plug you in, controller. Now it's completely dead. Okay, there we go. In German, chickpeas are called Quiche. They're called giggle peas. That's so funny. That's so funny. Didn't mean to do that. You want to practice your German again? I'll help you. Sure. We can do that whilst I play this. I could be a German taught. Whoa! Call Caroline for German word of the day. Should we call Caroline for German word of the day? No, way too early. I heard she's eating. Oh, so we can't call her. Okay. Ah, fuck. Come on. We're so close, but so far. She's eating a... Excuse me. She's eating a wrap with none. Repeat after me. None. I didn't hold it long enough. Long O. No. about that. I bonked. Sure. Oh my god! Have I passed? Have I passed my German exam? I died. If there's an H after a vowel, it's a long one. So like bornen. Bornen. What? Born. Sorn. Am I doing a long though, or am I just taking more time to finish my O? What? Call Caroline for help? Should we call Caroline for help, chat? I jump? Why did I jump, dude? Chat is absent. I'm chat. Hello?
Who are you actually called?
Did you just take a bite out of something?
No.
It sounded like a bite. You know, that sounded like a bite, chat. I was like, hello, and then you went.
No. What?
Yeah, did. Yeah, did. Right? I'm
I
sure
didn't.
we all heard
I'm
that. We all
doing
heard
right now. Okay, okay.
that. Okay, Bohan?
Bohnen.
Boner? What?
Bohnen.
Bonen.
Bo.
Oh, like Bo Burnham.
Mm,
Bo.
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 Mhm. Yes.
Bo Burnham. Wait, that's not the word. What was the word again? Bonen.
Bohnen.
Bonen. And that means beans?
And what? Yes.
Oh my god,
One
word of
is
the day, chat.
Bohnen.
Beans. Debonen.
Beans. Die Bohnen.
Debonen. Debonen on toast. Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, we did it. Good job.
Yes.
Thank you so much,
Perfect.
Teacher Caroline. Oh my god, you're a
Yeah.
good teacher. Oh my god, you should be a teacher or something like that.
That's a great idea.
That's
I
a
should
great
do that.
idea. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. You're gone. All right. Yeah, we learned a word today. Debonen. I keep wanting to say deboner for some reason. Okay. I paused it. How did I pause it? There we go. Now I have the skills to beat this Kaizo because I deboner. Okay, never mind. Because you were taking a bite, go back in the VOD and listen to it. It sounded like a bite. It was like, hello? I turned on the speaker. That's what it sounded like. That's what it sounded like. Oh, I was close. I went too late, rather. You already ate the wrap? Oh my goodness. With die Bohnen. I don't know why I'm learning German, I barely know English. Ah, fuck. Yes, with bone. Alright, come on, we got this now. I didn't expect to actually land on it, so I didn't press the button. That's so silly. I love that nobody's here, so now it was just a quick phone call. Yeah. I'm sure somebody must have heard it. A lot of people, I say a lot of people lurk. I always forget that sometimes. People, because I do it. I lurk in so many chats without actually chatting, and I'm actually watching. So somebody probably heard it. And they're too busy now to even reply. To be like, I heard it. Wow, okay, how do I do this, man? Do you know the German word for key? 9. Schlotzel? Very close. Trying to think what that C would sound like. I don't know, does the rule work for every H? What? Sure. Lussel. How did the umlaut sound? Because I'm assuming the U doesn't sound like a U. No, I made it. Somehow. What? How do I do this now? Say it again. I can help you say the U. Shalusel. No, shalusel. Shit. Say E and keep saying it. E. Round your mouth as if you're trying to say O. What? O. E. What? I would like that. I forgot how I did it. I forgot how I said that. No, I didn't jump. Say E. Shlusel. L. Shalusel. Shalusel. What am I saying right now? I had the oo. I'm gonna do like that. Come on, man. The A's and the O's are easier. I fell off. I slipped. The A is similar to eh. That sounded nothing like the Timberland. I was going to be like, oh, that's Timberland. Shit. The U and burn. Oh. I'm so bored, dude. Or worth. Oh. No, man, I just, that's so hard to time. Do I need to stand a little bit closer, maybe? Does that make the shell hit the switch quicker? Probably not, right? You're willing to use your linguistics knowledge. That was a pasta. What's your knowledge of pasta got to do with this? Best friend is calling. GG's. Enjoy. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're getting somewhere, but we're also not. I need to suss out the how to get onto the disco shell part quick. Oh my god, dude. regression time, I guess. I can't shell jump all of a sudden. Come on, man. I just want to get back to the disco shop. We need to... I just don't want to in the disco shop part, man. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. What the hell? I missed his call, called back, and now he's not answering. Wow. Power move. I'm being bold now. Too much, dude. But he's at home. He's the only person who has my location, and I have his. Oh, as in, like, share my location. Yeah, maybe they called, and then, like, when you didn't answer, they were like, ooh, maybe I can go for a quick poo. And maybe they're doing a quick poo. Unless share my location shows exactly what room they're in. Then you would know. Being so bold. Progress? What is going on? No, my... Oh, that is so hard. Are you kidding me? Okay. So I gotta keep the disco show on the moving platform. Sure. All right. Fine. Last year, he was being threatened by someone and wanted me to have his location, so you know he's dead in case it shows him being in the world. Jesus Christ. I may need to clip that or go back in the VOD to see how I made it just. I think I might do that very quick. To the VODs! Just so I can get an idea. An oyo-de-oy. Oyo-de-oy. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day and all that. I think it was this one. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Hold on, chat. Holding. Getting an idea of how I made the trick. Oh, okay. Stand close to the swamp. Stand close to the swamp. And... when it hits it for off, then go. Okay. That's hard. That's going to be really hard to time. But sure. Sure. Oopsie. It took so long. Why did it take so long? That is insane. One moment, chat. Just make a quick message. Quick message. Well, I better quickly get that out of the way. All right, here we go. This is it. This is the run. Watch this. Boom. Never mind. I lied. I just lied to absolutely everyone. so bold, man. Why did I do that? God, these jumps are just all so controlled. I don't know why I went so early there. That's on me. I panicked. As usual. Love a good panic, I do. No, man. It's the reaction time as well. You know, I'm just not in the 130s. That was terrible. That's terrible. I'm doing a terrible job now. This is the regression pop. This is the remix to regression. You kidding me right now? I've lost it. I've lost it. It's fine. That's normal. There's normal regression. This happens often to me because I'm bold. I'm balding. I'm losing all my hair. You son of a bitch, dude. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that bot. I hate that bot. I hate it. I hate it. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm probably just gonna... I'm gonna try and time it on something else rather than the on-off right now. And see if that lines up. I think that's probably the best thing to do, right? Try and time it on the platform. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but... we'd have to get there a few times to get it. Oops. Oh, we're just completely losing it now. We've lost everything. Whoa! Never mind. Sure. I pulled myself back at the last minute because I was like, I need to stop myself. I did it like a frame too early. God dang it, dude. Dang it. Dang it all the hell. I'm losing it. Here's the thing. I do have a consistent strat, but again, I'm losing my consistency and regression. Hard. Regression hard. Regression so hard right now. Yeah, I can feel myself like being a little bit slower, and that's not helpful right now. That is not helpful. Oh, pardon me. Why is it not working now? This is always the case. I'll have like a consistent strat and then I'll slowly veer away from it, the control, and then I'll be stuck on that. That was terrible. That was terrible. That was such a terrible thing that just happened. What? I bet a clear is coming soon when you get quite the clear. It's always the case, isn't it? But we just like I need to get the disco shell part down. But because I'm now being inconsistent on the on the donut block part, we're probably gonna lose the we're probably gonna lose the disco shell part even more. Yo, Brody, I heard you joined a male-only kissing competition. Is this true? Yeah, I won. Kiss the fucking hell out of those men. Fuck. That's what's up. That's what's up. Fuck. Shit. I've lost it again. Why? I fucking had this down. I've already lost it. Oh, I'm lost. I'm the hit TV show Lost. I actually didn't even see that there. I actually didn't even see that there. God dang it, man. I was just looking at the donuts. Something's just not quite working right now. This is odd. It's peculiar, if you ask me. Peculiar. Alright, here we go. Fuck. I hate it when something that is always there suddenly fucks up. I know, and it happens every level, let's be honest about it. Every Kaizo we've ever done, every level we've ever done, we'll have a moment where it's just like, I've just lost the consistency. Just gonna have to deal with it until we can gain it back to then learn the next part again. Because we're gonna lose that part again, let's be honest about it. We've only successfully landed the disco shell part once. Or rather, the part to get it on the platform. You see what I mean? I do. Ah, clever. That was a clever thing I just did. Surprised I made that. Yeah, who put that spike there? I've lost it. See, the thing is, because I feel like if I hit the wall now, I don't make it. So I'll be like, all right, go stop hitting the wall now, because for some reason I've lost that. And now I'm hitting that spike. And again, that just goes to show like how precise some of this stuff actually is, compared to like a master hack or something. Yeah, I don't like that part. I really don't like that part. I don't like the part. I don't like it. So here's the thing. If I'm doing that, I should just probably switch one earlier and it should work, right? Let's try it next time. Let's try that next time. Hold on. Whoops. And that time it actually hits it. Go fuck yourself. It did the opposite. It did the opposite. I went at the right time and it still did the opposite. Yeah, why? Why? Sure. I did it again. It did it again. I fuck it. Okay, and then watch me go back to doing it on the blue. Like when it's on the blue, then run and watch it not hit it. I'm gonna. I'm having so much fun right now. Sure. None of it's making sense anymore. Then I took too long. I was paying attention to the Switch. I didn't even pay attention to the fucking platform. Oh. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Every time I get there, I'm going to ignore the Switch and hope it just lines up. I'm gonna just pay attention to the platform of when I really want to, when I assume it's gonna get there. So many things, I know, it's so annoying. So I think when I get there, I'm going to keep an eye on the platform and hope the Switch just lines up. That's it. That's what I'm gonna do. Nope, sure. I knew it. I could feel myself getting closer to it. God, oh. I went. Oh, I'm not even paying attention now. I'm just not. I'm being sloppy. I'm being sloppy. That's some noises to make after I'm just saying I'm getting close. Oh, they sure were. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh! It's just so annoying, so annoying. So annoying because we had it. We had the strat down. It was so perfect. It worked almost every time, and now I've just lost it. Ah, now I've just lost it. Sure. I just don't understand anymore. This is true regression. I've never felt regression like this in my life. God, the later levels are gonna suck. If we ever get to that shell level. I don't know what that's gonna be like, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that worked. Okay. No, wait, again, it did the same thing. It did the same thing again. Whoa. Now that's the, oh, that's a hard thing to, that's gonna be a hard thing to master there. I don't know how I'm gonna, oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, could you beat the Teletubbies in a fight? Explain how you'd win as loudly as possible. Use 3 German words in your response to demonstrate your mastery of the language. Oh, hell yeah, I'd absolutely demolish those Teletubbies. First off, I'd blind them with a blitzkrieg of insults so they'd have no idea what's coming. Then I'd channel all my pent-up ep aggression for a surprise angriff. It's gonna be a total chaos. They'd be left out like it's the end of Oktoberfest. So remember, next time Teletubbies come knocking, it's gonna be ein Problem for them.
I only heard one German word, ein. Is that even a German word? I don't even know. Steve, hello Z, how are you, man? I imagine the joint use pain plays. Oh, it does. It does. Like picking up a can of beans for 5 hours. True. Gonna be ein Problem. Caroline be so proud. I don't know if any of you guys heard, but we did a German lesson with Caroline just. You're good? Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Almost kicking my ass. Other than that, good. Well. I saw the text. What did you learn? I called her and she taught me how to say boner. Oh wait, no, not boner. Bone, which means beans. I'm sure I'm saying it correct. Winning, not too bad. Yesterday we were winning really well. Today the progress hasn't been as good. It's a hard section though. Fucking hell, man. Fucking Hellman's mayonnaise. Ah! I didn't jump. I didn't fucking float. I was looking ahead. I'm so bold. I'm so bold. I'm the most bolding person in the world. I fucking floated that one though, like an idiot. Like a silly little Billy. I'm the Billy. That's silly. Oh my god, that was close. Yeah, and then that part there. Oh, I'm just gonna have to. I actually don't know. At some point, you should make your hair into a wig and reveal that you're actually bald. I should. The day I decide to shave all my head, I will. I'll do that. That'll be a good bit. Always for a bit. I knew it. I panicked. I bet we're not even halfway through this part, and it's just like, God, imagine trying to get to the end. I'll probably get trolled at the end. I'll do the whole thing again, man. I can feel it. I can feel it. I feel it in my fingies. No. I bonked so hard. Oh, is that the time? We haven't seen anything. We actually, like, that's crazy. Compared to yesterday, how much progress we did yesterday, we haven't seen anything new, let's be honest about it. I really wanted to get to the next level today as well, man. That level looks crazy fun. Crazy difficult, but crazy fun. I'm too slow. We have gotten to the disco show a few times, but I feel like, yeah, you're right. We have been a little bit more consistent with the donut part, or understood or figured out a strat, should I say? That sometimes works. Oh, too early. But for the most part, we just, like, compared to yesterday. But I feel like that's what the case is sometimes. Some days you just play better than others. You just do. I feel like today's not that day. Yeah, maybe it's a Red Bull. I shouldn't have had one. Fuck you, man. I swear, I was not. I was nowhere close to that. Was that English? I was nowhere near that spike, is what I meant to say. Sometimes energy drinks make you zone out. Yeah, maybe I'm just not in the zone. Maybe I'm just not locked in like I was yesterday. Yeah, you see what I mean? I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing right now. Maybe I'm not comfortable. The frame rate on TikTok looks a bit weird. Oh, maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe we should do a light workout chat. I felt that immediately. I'm like, why am I going so far to the left there? It felt weird. Maybe we should do another human benchmark test and see if my reaction time has dropped. Science. Should we? I feel like we should. It'd be interesting. You know what? Bet. Bet. It's more or less the same. It's more or less the same. It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take 189, but like... Actually, is it even better? Is it better than what my reaction time was just? Oh. I don't know. There's some low values in there. Yeah, there was like a 160 something, right? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. What? So we can't blame your reaction time. It must be the control. Oh, it must be the controller. Must be the controller. Oh, never mind. It's just me. Oh, I was close. Actually, like, actually, kind of made it. It's kind of crazy. I feel like if we do get, I mean, if we do get, we need to get back to the disco shop quite often. But I feel like I may need to somehow control jump the disco shell so it doesn't go too far. Fuck. It doesn't go too far to the left or right. So it doesn't fall off like it had the last couple of times, right? Yeah, smaller hops on them. But also not too small. Oh, too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Yeah, we're not getting this one done today. See, that's the problem. I say that's the problem with this game. That's the tricky part of this game, you know. Some days we're gonna get somewhere. Other days we're just gonna be stuck on a level. And again, we're kind of on the easier side of the game right now. So God knows what the rest is gonna be like for us. I recall many days of hearing the secret boss music in GPW3. Yeah. Oh, what a blast that was, eh? And the only way we ended up beating him is because I didn't talk. I went mute. It's okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Committing full brain power to platforming, exactly. Is this Swampers like? I don't know. I wasn't actually paying attention to that. I was just paying attention at that one there. All I was paying attention to was where I think the platform should be before I go, and it was incorrect. So I'm going back to the VOD. Gonna rewind a little bit, and I'm gonna try and go for like a switch earlier and see where the platform is, and then memorize where the platform is, and then go there. If that makes sense. Watching the VOD back. Bear with me, be the bear with me. So I went pretty... Okay, I went when second block. It matched the end of the platform matched with the second block, and we were too late. So I need to now time the platform to the on-off. All right, we'll do that next. We'll try and time the platform to the on-off. And then go from there. It was pure cinema when we got it. Okay. That worked! No! Okay, alright, progress. That actually worked. That actually lined up. Okay, so I know where the lineup is now. That's crazy that line, like... I was like, oh, maybe try this, and it actually worked. Okay. So I know where the lineup is. So the end of the when the platform's moving, when the end of the platform gets to where this, underneath the switch, right? Yeah, it was underneath the switch. That's when I start going. And then I got to do controlled hops back and forth to keep it on the platform. And then we land on a platform, and then I didn't see what was next. So hopefully we can figure that out now. Sure, never mind. Okay, that, oh, that's still tricky to kind of not get hit by the shell there. That was more or less it again. I just need to, maybe, can I run quicker? I don't even know. Or maybe figure out where I was standing for it when I made it. Or maybe I need to go back to the VOD to see that, actually. Like, where was I standing for it to line up? Okay, so that was... Yeah, I need to go back. AJ, hello! How are you? I need to go back and figure out where I was. Where I was standing. You think you fall ill? Oh no! Don't fall ill. That's so bad. Oh, pardon me. Where was I standing? Underneath the plus. Oh wait, no, that's when I died. Oh, never mind. I've gone past it. Oops. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong run. Yeah, underneath the plus again. Oh, I just barely made it that time. Oh, so that really didn't help, to be fair. Okay. Ah, never mind. That was terrible. That was a terrible attempt. Sure. Oops. Come on. How did I not? How did I not make? Fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna get it eventually. This is just a very heavy regression, and then once we get out of the regression, we'll be flying for it. Hopefully. My only issue right now is we just really haven't seen a lot of the level, so I really don't see myself beating this one today. Which kind of sucks. Because I actually don't know when I'm going to come back to this. Fuck. You beat it yesterday? Oh my god, GG's. Yet somehow still haven't beat Commander Gaius. Interesting. Fuck. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. We have to beat the stuff at the same time. It's new bit to click into play. Right. No, okay, I did go too early. I felt like I went just a tad bit too early there. Hi, Caroline. How are you? He called you back after his coup. Just want to watch this back on the VOD. Let's see how early I went. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I went. Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Key, what's the word you learned today? Born. Wait, I forgot it already. Damn it. I was just telling everyone. Ah, shit. Born. Boner. Oh yeah, that was it, because it sounded like boner. I remember now. How did I forget that? Boner. That's how I remember things. That's why I'm bad at learning languages. I just forget everything. Yet somehow I still remember you eating your rat as you answered the call. They all missed that phone call? They did. I wasn't. Should we go back to the VOD to see? Stop lying. I swear I heard like you take a bite out of something. I bold. How fast do you think? Okay, all right. I've got to. I'm so silly. Oh my god, you literally just said that as I took a bite from a chocolate bar. You stalking me? I am. I remember I'm the parasocial streamer. I'm your friendly neighborhood parasocial streamer. I went too early again. I'm so bold. I know exactly where I had to go, and I just went too early. Way too early. It was a dime, and Key knows how much I love these bad boys. I hate crunchies. Cannot stand a crunchy. Moving to a location near all of us? Yeah. World. I'll give you the keys to my house. I'll give you the keys. Going too early can be a major issue, but there are ways to help you. Oh, is there? Is there like a pill for that or something? Don't speak about crunches like that. They're just the worst. I don't understand. I don't understand how anybody... Why would you put yourself through that? You're the worst. I know. You see, I don't know. Maybe it's just because, like, I'm a chocolate. I like chocolate in my chocolate. You know what I mean? Fuck. I hate you, AJ. Let's go. Go on, get out of here. Get. These dang crunchy enjoyers. Get out of here. You went to the hot chocolate shop? Doxed. Oh, come on now. We're so close. I can feel it. I can sense it. And by close, I mean just like progression-wise. Not beating the level. There's a chocolate museum? Oh my goodness. Well, we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing when we go to Germany. But you don't want to visit Germany? Only if there's a TwitchCon. What else would I do? I fucked that one up. I felt it. You kidding me? Come on, man. We're so close. Woo! Woo! Shit. What do you have against Germany? No, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Like I said, I was always a little bit jealous that I didn't get to visit Germany when the rest of the school... Well, I said rest of the schools. Other classes in the school did. Sad key. Sad key indeed. Bro, they have the best kebabs there. Have you been? Have you been to Germany, AJ? I mean, we have it here with German doner kebab. Field trips to other countries must be nice. I know. I know. I never got to go on one. They were like, rats don't have passports. Oh, like Sag. Unfortunately not. But I'm going to go in March. Oh, because I have a massive... Oh, every German I know talks non-stop about doner kebabs. I think they're pretty good at it, from what I hear. So much that there's a franchise here called German Doner Kebab. Do I think they're German? Not at all. I knew it. Place is horrible. I've never been. It kind of... Again, I've spoken about this before. A good kebab, you can't, like, fast food chain it. Right? You can't franchise kebab. The best kebabs come from, you know, it's like there's just the one person doing it, right? The one person doing the kebab. in the chippy or whatever, right? From Bossman, exactly, from Bossman. They're always going to be the best ones. You can't fast food chain a kebab. It just doesn't work. You never go on school trips abroad? Not just Yuki? Yeah, no, I never got the chance to. Germany was the only one, and I spoke about this before. So basically, the school I went to was pretty big, and you would have, like you would have sets. I don't know what it's like in other countries. In the UK, you have sets, right? Basically, how intelligent you are, right? So the learning can, match that, They had, for every level, there was 2 sets, right? And the way they singled us out, I went way too early. What am I doing? I went on the wrong thing. I say singled us out. The way they grouped us was so that you'd have expert, intermediate, easy or whatever, beginner, easy or whatever, right? Because there was a lot of students, obviously you can't have that many in a class. They would have 2 sets, and they would separate it between this side is more English, they're better at English, and this side is better at math. But they're on the same level, so we do the same kind. We basically get taught the same, right? But one was more excelled in English, and the other one is more excelled in math, all right? But it's the same level of, they're at the top. They only ever offered it to the top sets. I was on the English set, and they offered it to the math set. Which, I don't know. I don't know why. They were like, only one set can go. Can't send that many kids. Or whatever. And it went to that class, so I never got a chance. That was it, really. Someone just posted the meme of you showering, and I lost it in real work chat. Oh, the rat. The rat showering, yeah. Bro Quad, dude, how are you, man? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope all has been well. I know, we started with Dram when it first came out, and then I gave up on it. And then I saw people playing it, and I'm like, oh, it looks so fun. And I just had to come back. I just had to come back to it. It's kicking our ass, but I had to come back to it. It's fun, though. But I hope you've been well, dude. I was lucky if I ever went to another state. In uni, they had some options, but I didn't want to drop thousands of dollars for a trip. Yeah, that's fair. Here, it's common to go somewhere for a graduation trip. Some go to Berlin. Most go to another country. We went to Tuscany and Prague. Ooh, nice. That's rude. It was rude. It was. I'll take you on a trip now. Here's the thing. I'm on my work phase of life. Where I just want to grind. I want to grind Dram. I want to grind work. So I'm actually not looking to do any holidays. Anytime soon. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I just hate traveling. I hate traveling. If we could teleport there, I'd be, I'd go on holidays. I just don't like traveling. It's just time consuming, annoying, too many people. Fuck! You went to Ireland. In 7th grade, my school always did a skiing trip. Went to Northern Italy. See? It would never happen here. It would never happen here. Washington, D.C. was probably the biggest school trip I ever had. The capital? You're in Japan. Okay, alright. My French class went to Paris for a few days, but it was an unofficial school trip. I don't imagine many schools go out there at the moment. Yeah, no. That school that went out there was in January. I think it was the 6th or something. don't know what year that was. And you keep checking if you still have your passport every 5 minutes. True. 2-day hiking trip. I mean, don't get me wrong. We did a lot of trips, but like other countries, not often. I did geography in my A levels. I don't know. Are they still called A levels? I don't even know. It's the stuff before you go to university. Here. I picked it because they would go on trips a lot. Ah, that's okay. All right. So I got lucky the first time I did that with that timing. So that's going to be, I'm just going to have to just wing it until I get it, you know? Oh, the zoo, that's the other side of the States, but it's like a 5-hour drive. We visited a concentration camp in France, but near the German border, and then spent the rest of the day in France. I remember we saw Shrek in theaters for an end-of-year celebration. Nice. You fall in the sink? Oh my goodness. Mario's busy. Maybe you can get a hold of Luigi? Maybe the Lewoogs can help you. What? Ah, that was terrible. Why did I do that? Luigi does have the vacuum, true. Because suck you off the... I mean, suck you out of the toilet. Sorry, sink. What did I say, toilet? I didn't go to any school trips. Fuck my school. To be fair, going to France isn't that crazy, because we're not even 2 hours away. That's fair. That's like similar to like, it doesn't matter where you are in the UK, but like having a trip to London, if you're not from London. Oh, we're going to London for the weekend. Did we ever do that? Oh no, wait, we did that a few times actually. Yeah, that was mostly because I was in drama, and we would go and watch plays and stuff. Go to the West End. That's what it's called, right? The West End. My friend was in a West End. We got to go to all the private West End bars. When we went to go visit him in a play. That was pretty neat. Yeah, it's like all. So I don't know if people know. There's private bars and clubs that you can only enter if you are on one of the plays, one of the West End plays. So that was pretty neat. I mean, we must have gone on like a slow day. There wasn't that many other people there. But my friend did say like he'd see some celebrities from time to time because they do West End plays from time to time. I think the biggest person he saw was Matthew Perry. I think he was doing a West End play at some point here in the UK. So we got to, I say kick it, but I mean like just be in a small vicinity with Matthew Perry. Also, we're drinking. Skiing in northern Italy to get absorb his aura. May he rest in peace. So I'm just catching up messages. In Finland, it's pretty much the same. All the schools decided just to go to Helsinki, the capital. Some schools go to Berlin, but we never did. Friend just got back last month after spending 4 months in South Korea studying through her school. I was so jealous of every pic she sent. That sounds amazing. Fuck. I went to Berlin, but I went to a different one after the 8th grade. I've never been skiing. I've always been like, I say I've always been like, not that like I would probably do it ever, but there's something about like a colder, cozy. I forgot the whole jump when I went across, dude. God damn it, man. I was just surprised I actually made that. If I ever get the chance to, you know, essentially go on a holiday or like be, you know, in a point in my life where it's not much of a, you know, I can like go to fancy holidays and stuff. I would like, there's something about a snowy, cozier, like a cabin on a lodge or something that it appeals more to me than a hot, sunny destination. You know, I don't know. I just feel like it's a lot more cozy. I prefer coziness over, I don't know, being hot. Alright, so we actually progressed somewhere, even though I probably just winged all of that. It's nice just without the skiing. Yeah, that's like sitting up in a cabin or something like that, or like being up in a cabin somewhere. You know what? I used to watch someone like the Smosh videos and Freddie W videos on YouTube, and I remember both of them, not together obviously, like they had their own thing here and there, but I think they would they used to do videos in, again, it's completely separated, they just both did it. Benjamin, how are you? Hope you're doing well. In a place called, I think it's somewhere in LA. Big Bear, is it? Or California, not LA. And they always do like winter things there, and it always looks so like cozy. Let's go to like a cabin somewhere, just hang out, play some games. I prefer that over a hot, sunny location. Read a book. Sounded so funny just saying that on it by itself. You know, I'm gonna go on holiday to read a book. Lake Tahoe. Lake Tahoe. Okay. There's a train ride through Canada that seemed cozy. Play Snap, yeah, play Snap. Rent those last cabins in Lapland and lay in bed looking at the northern lights. See, that sounds amazing. That sounds fucking glorious. I also watch a lot of like Simon Wilson stuff. Anybody know who that is? YouTuber. And he's always like going to some like remote places or like stuff like that in Europe or America. And it just looks so nice, peaceful. Minus the polar bears. And I love snow. As long as I'm not driving in it, I love snow. Fuck! Come on, man. I fell and hurt my knee. I was lying on the slope and thought about my life choices. My friend came over and asked, "Are you all right?" And I was like, "Sure, just enjoying the view." Yeah, it can be pretty dangerous skiing, right? Skiing and all that stuff. It can be pretty dangerous. Befriend them. The snow bears, the polar bears. I like him, but for some reason can't stand the way he speaks. It's that I think he's Welsh, right? It's that Welsh accent. Go to Finland and take a dog sled? That sounds awesome. Fell sideways. You grew up in a rural area, so you appreciate isolated places? Yes. Well, I appreciate it. A friend broke his collarbone 2 days before that. Oof. Fuck's sake, man. That's so hard to time. It's right there, but also not. Too far. You bet a bunch of huskies to pull you around in a sled. Ooh, nice. I feel like you can get that in a lot of places, right? A lot of these remote, snowy areas. Countries that have snowy areas. I just also love Christmas. Maybe that's why I prefer snow. Like a snowy holiday over a beachy hot holiday. No beaches. Right, I was gonna make that. It's fine, we made it. Okay, alright. Fuck. Choked. I'm choking. It's been so long since you had a nice bit of snow in your area. I feel like it's gonna start snowing again in the UK. I think I've read that somewhere. But again, it's usually, you know, fake news. Get those clicks. Excite those kids. Maybe no school. But if that's the case, I'm not looking forward to it. Your name is Key AO Games, yet you aren't a key that games false advertising? How dare you? How dare you uncover the truth? Sunday, bro, apparently? Oh, really? So it is apparently a thing. That's not good. I'm so bold. When you're seeing no post about no school when it snows as a Finnish person, has there been a single day in my life that school has been cancelled? Yeah, it's just because everything's built for it. Whereas a country that hardly gets it is gonna shut down because it's not built for snow. It's built for everything else. What? Was it like 4 inches of ice and snow starting on Friday? They cancel school even if there's a chance they might snow. I think usually the concern isn't the snow so much. I mean, it is hard to drive in the snow. Especially in some vehicles like a BMW. It's relatively impossible. Let's be honest about it. But I think the issue generally is it's a slip hazard, and a lot of schools do not want a child who has slipped on ice under their care. That's generally why. What? And our infrastructure can't deal with any of that. And again, it's like not only the school, it's like I think like on the way as well. They don't want to be the reason that a kid slipped and hurt themselves on the way to school because they had to go to school, if that makes sense. Like, I guess that's a reason as well, maybe? Or at least that would make sense. So it's just easy to be like, yeah, no school. Fuck! It's so fucking hot during the summer. Yeah, because everything's built to keep heat in. Fuck. It's very similar here as well. Everything's built to keep the heat in. So summers can kind of suck. I really don't think it gets cold here at all. A lot of people say like, oh, it's always cold. It's like it's always cold in England. It's just not. Ever, really? But then again, I see a lot of people being like, oh, I gotta wear layers. I'm just like, it's not even that cold. So your nose will run a little bit, whatever. Or maybe it's because I'm hairy. Fucking hell. Probably something to do that. Yeah, probably that. Cause I go out in like a t-shirt and stuff like that. In what supposedly is cold weather, right? 0 or whatever, right? It's like, oh my god, they're so cold. I'm like, I say go out in a t-shirt. I mean, like, if I need to go and do something outside, I'll just wear a t-shirt. People like wrap up. It's like, what? You don't need to wrap up off of 0. Are you crazy? You wear shorts until it gets below 8 degrees. Fuck. Oh my god, man, it's just... Just one good run. I bloody well hope so. Again, we haven't seen anything past the disco shell part. We are probably not even anywhere close to the end. And like I said, if we get there, then I'll probably get trolled, knowing me. And we're gonna have to do the... For fuck's sake, I don't understand. I don't do it. It is. It must be trolling me. No! Hey, bro. I slipped. Relax, bro. You got this. Thank you, man. Too far. On the Pickup Son, Godspeed on Mario. Thank you so much. Dude, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Oh, we're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best. Come on. I floated. Too early. Too early. I can feel the blood. Just filling my hands right now. Absolutely filling it. I keep forgetting that we're adults and some have kids. I know, right? I was thinking about this, actually, I think it was yesterday or something. Maybe a lot of people think I'm so young. Because I've just never had the stress of having a family. I can't believe I made that. No, I'm too far. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Obviously, my skincare routine helps. To some degree. I was trying to loop it. I was trying because if I went ahead, then the shell would have gone ahead and fallen off. So I tried to loop it back around, and oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. Maybe more likely height. No. That does play a little. But here's the thing. Here's another thing as well. I am pretty short. You'd be surprised how short people are. You know. He was surprised. There's a lot of people who aren't that much taller than me out there. I'll tell you who are tall though, which is just they just tower over everyone. Is like teenage girls. Like what the fuck? Again, because teenage boys, sure, they're supposed to be tall. They're like 6'5" or whatever, right? But then you think like the girls are being like 6 foot plus. It's like, what the fuck are they feeding kids, man? It's crazy. Me cool? Nah, I'm not even close. I'm a fucking loser, dude. I fucking lose because I can't even fucking beat this, man. Isn't that crazy? We keep you grounded. True. Like an unlovable child. I'm pretty sure my daughter is taller than you. Yeah, it's crazy, man. The fuck are they feeding these children? I love being a tallish teenage girl next to a grown men who are shorter. Protein shake? Yeah, there's tons of protein shake. Just give them steroids. Stop pumping your kids with steroids. That's crazy, dude. There's some goddamn Brock Lesnar children out here. I ran straight into that. I was your height in 7th grade. So was I. I can tell you that for free. I went too early. I also like the fact that you were like, oh yeah, we keep you grounded, when in reality, I've been grounded my whole fucking life. I've never once thought I was better than anyone else. I've always put myself last when it comes to everything. So if anything, you're just confirming it. Oh shit. Because you're so short? No, just everything in life. Just in general. I will never like... all jokes aside, I will always put myself last. Everyone else will always be better than me. That's fuck. Okay, no, I made it. I was about to say that's fucking. Okay, never mind. I said it. Man is very humble. It's not about being humble. I don't think it's anything to do with like humbleness. I just truly believe it. And it's like not like some people be like, oh, I guess that's an insecurity. No, it's just fucking true. It's not. Oh my god, it's not an insecurity. It's always it's always better to view yourself that way as well. I guess I feel. Come on, come on. No, I didn't. I thought like, should I send it? Like, should I send it? But then I got scared. I'm like, maybe I'm too far away. I had a teacher who used to tell us to be bowls and not streams. They were telling you to be a bowler, but not a Twitch streamer? How would they do that? Not people who judge height. I mean, I mean, it's got nothing to do with that, really. You know, I get it to some degree, but like, again, it's just like we've had worse, you know. Height is like nothing, you know. When it comes to people trying to put you down, race is the biggest one by far, you know. That's the most common one. Jack, thank you so much for follow. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But again, I'm 36 years old. I've like had that my entire life. Everywhere. Everywhere you go. They give it a gift as well. I don't see which one it is because I'm trying to Kaiser. Thank you for the heart me. Oh my god, thank you so much. And the roses. You're too kind. Fill your own bowl and give what flows over, and don't be a stream. But I want to stream on twitch.tv/KiaoGames. Every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Shit. Thank you for the roses. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Anyway, that's just like how I like thought I'd give you an insight into how I've always viewed myself, I guess. Which is why it's so easy to like laugh at myself. You know what I mean? Because when you don't take yourself seriously, it's just easy. It's easy to laugh at yourself, you know. If you want to make short jokes, it's just easy because it's just I don't take myself seriously, you know. Fuck. And it's also not like comparing with like I know it's like, especially when it comes to stuff like this, I'm like, oh god, I'm just not as good as everyone else. Why is everyone else so much better? It's not so much that, I guess. But at the same time, it is like it is that. You know what I mean? At the same time, it is kind of that, you know. Not comparing yourself with other people, but like you look at other people and be like, yeah, I should be humble because I'm just not as good as them in every aspect. It's another reason why I don't like taking jobs that have been offered to me, like this promotion or whatever. It wasn't even offered. It was like, do you want to consider it? I said no because I just felt like I'm not good enough, you know? I think that's a normal thing. It takes me a while to be happy with where I am. And again, that goes for every aspect in life. Every single aspect you can think of. And I think that's a good way to look at it, I'll be honest. Because again, you don't take yourself too seriously. You can shrug it off when things do start to get difficult. You could be like, oh yeah, I guess I wasn't ready, you know? I was right. Oh, I guess I'm not a good person, etc. I was right. Oh, I didn't jump on the second one. It's so annoying, dude. And maybe that's the key to like laughing. Oh, Jesus, laughing at yourself, you know, being able to laugh at yourself. I feel like I do pretty well. So I don't take a lot of comments. Not like the jokey comments. I'm talking more so the people coming in here like being racist or whatever. But I don't take them seriously because it's just like, yeah, I am brown. That's funny, I guess. But you're supposed to dismiss your accomplishment. Yeah, no, that's all. I mean, I don't do that, you know. At least I don't feel like I do that. But I'm ready to be like, lol, psych. I mean, I know, I was right all along. Fuck. Yeah, and again, like I said, it's not so much like comparing. It's just more so, I guess the standard. The standard, you are... What's the word I'm looking for? The standard that is expected from you, I guess. Ah, fucking hell, man. We got it. I don't even know what time it is right now. Oh my god, we didn't get anywhere today. That's so annoying. I want to see what's past the disco shell part before we go. At least. Fuck. Is there something where you'd say, I am good at this, better than the average person? Or would you not admit that to yourself? I mean, I've said that a lot. Yeah, I have said that myself a lot. But that's generally because I say that I said that. I say that a lot. Fuck, I didn't jump the wrong one. But I have said it here when it comes to like this type of stuff, because I do know at this point now I am. But that still won't stop me from being like, some days being like, oh, I feel like I'm not. But realistically, I guess I am. When it comes to gaming. But that's about it, really. I wouldn't say I'm better than anything else. Sorry, better than the average in any other, for fuck's sake, in any other aspect, you know? In my life. It's only because of this, because I've done it for the majority of my 36 years, you know? I mean, what I'm doing right now, as Yukon did mention yesterday, is very much in the 1%, right? I'm very much in the 1%, even though I don't feel like it, because I'm like, oh, everyone else is, again, not flying through this, but like, they're beating their levels at least. Again, I guess I'm just comparing myself to like the top of the top. I mean, like, yeah, I guess if I'm not there, then I need to be humble. But again, it's not so much a, oh, I need to, it's just natural. It's like a natural feeling to be humble, right? Oh, maybe it's like an expectation thing as well. Like, you don't want people to, you don't want to set high expectations for yourself, so you kind of undervalue yourself, maybe. But I think it's got to the point where I don't think it's an undervalue. I think it's the correct value. Nah, he fucking jumped on the wrong one again, dude. See, I'm bad. I'm bold. I'm bolding so hard. You get it? So that right there is the quintessential reason why I can take the short jokes, whereas a lot of other people may not be able to, I guess. Because it's who I am, you know? I'm very well aware I'm short. I'm a shorty. So I'm less of a person than you guys. That was a joke. That part was the joke. You see, I can make a joke about it. It's funny. What, you're short? Yeah, I'm the size of a rat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Hey, what time is it? I just want to get back to the disco part again. It's so hard to get back to the disco part. I mean, you're literally a lesser... Exactly. Less of a person than every last one of you. Which is why I gotta overcompensate. Obviously. I knew it. It's that fucking last one. It's always the last. I always choke on the last one. Always choke on the last one. Once I got the rhythm down, I'm just like, get there quick. Come on. It's just the silliest mistakes, dude. I'm so silly. I'm such a silly little boy. And then I missed the on-off there, sure. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Okay. Oh my god. And now I'm just being slow again. Just reacting slowly. So annoying, so annoying. So I felt like that was the perfect time, but it just didn't work. Yeah, how did it land on the spike? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Again, trying to get that visual cue and keep it consistent isn't bad. Dance on the shell. I wish. Ah, it's so tight. Everything's so tight, mobile pod. Oh my god. I think I'm too late. Yeah, I felt it as soon as I started running. I'm like, I'm off beat. But so I think I could see what the visual cue is. I just gotta be better. Gotta be good. You know. Gotta be like not a short person. Am I right? Gotta be like an 6'2". I gotta give 6'2" energy. Nah, I went too early. E good key. Stand up to this level. I am standing up. Fuck, man. You're a good lad. No, you are a good lad. Come on, was it? I just need to get past the disco shell part. I just want to see what's next. Tired lad today? God, it's just so painful. Is it a very like it's physically painful. You know? It's not emotionally painful as well, sure. But this is a physically painful hack. That spike sucks. It sucks so bad. It's more so I'm just panicking because I'm like just one more. I'm counting in my head. I'm like it's this one. I got it. And then I just overthink it and then I send it too early. That's all it is. Once I can get past that mental block, I'll be fine. Once that becomes a lot more muscle memory than what it is, we'll be fine. It's just, again, we just need to spend hours getting that muscle memory. AJ, give us a give us a licorice review. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I didn't send it quick enough. God dang it. Thank you for the 10 roses. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get to coin. Brother, let me tell you, that shit is addictive. I don't like licorice though. Too far out. I felt it. I was like, why am I so far out? It doesn't really taste like licorice, not the way you'd think. Maybe I'd have to try it. I'll order some more and I'll send you a sample. I'll give you my new address. I'll give you my new address. Dude. When I move. Well, I'll just let the boys know anyway. You know, I'll put it on the group chat. Just in case. People want to know where I am. Just not stream. No doxing. What the hell? I'm sure I let go of everything. Sad. Being left out. I feel like you already know where I am from. I have a feeling some of you guys know, and you're just being nice and not doxing me. Fuck, what was that, man? You don't? You really don't? Fuck, dude. When you're moving, I'm probably gonna be starting to move stuff around Friday. You live where you're originally from? Technically, yeah. So you probably do know where I'm. I'm pretty sure I know, but that's what 5+ years of watch will do. That's probably fair. Probably fair. God, I gotta hope I don't piss any of you off. So you dox me one day. God dang it. Now I gotta remember to humble myself and not piss anyone off. I bonked, dude. I'll just show up at your house? Yeah, you can, dude. Oh my god, dude. See, I can say something, but I'm not going to because it would obviously cause suspicion, I guess. And I don't want people to overthink it and then obviously get it, so I'm just not going to say it. Fucking hell. Oh my god, look at this. I'm so annoyed that we didn't get past the disco shell part. It's such a hard game. Say it, don't say it. Yeah, I'll probably won't say it live. That'd be pretty silly. Fuck, man. I probably, you know what? I think I know what I think I know what I'm doing wrong there. I think I'm jumping off the platform too early. I think I still have time to let the platform drop a little bit, and I should probably just like make it underneath. I have a passport right now. I won't show up at your door. I mean, it's not that. It's just obviously, you know, obviously just safety as well. Like, I don't expect anybody. I hope I don't expect anybody to turn up ever. You lost the passport? That's gonna be annoying for sure. I went so early. Wait, so late? We're normally still here at this time. I'm just normally doing a family feud and then ending the stream. But I really want to just progress. I really want to see what's after the disco shell part in this level. Before we go. So I'm probably not gonna be around much longer. Because I don't think we're gonna get back to this until next week now. How do you know what to do? You get flustered. It takes a lot of trial and error. Dying and learning is what they generally call it in this community. You die and learn. So you get an idea of like how controlled the jump is when you die. You're like, oh, okay, so it wasn't this type of jump, so I gotta let go a few frames earlier and stuff like that. That's generally all it is. You just die and learn, die and learn, and die and learn. But because this is a Grandmaster, fuck, I floated on the second one there. It is ridiculously precise. I knew it. To be fair, I thought I was gonna hit the spike, which is why I kind of didn't control it that much on the way down. Fuck. But I just really want to see what's past the disco shell part. So I might stick around for just a little bit longer just to kind of see it. You've also got to keep in mind as well. I feel like no one's ever gonna truly understand unless they play this. Or just know the community. When you have people like Fab and the Wild Grim taking hours to beat a level. Got it. Okay, got it. I am jumping off that platform way too early. I've got so much more time as it's dropping. And I think that will avoid the disco shell. Now I just need to get it. To time it up with the switch. Fuck. Yeah, if you got people like Thab and the Wild Grim taking hours for a level. Grand Poo took upwards of like 20 hours on one level, I think. Something stupid like that. You gotta understand, these people are like the best in the world. Think about any esports game, thinking about like number 1, number 2, number 3 or whatever. And they're taking that long. You got people like who are within the top 100 bowing out of finishing the game. I don't think people understand how difficult this is until they play it. And again, this is not me just trying to big it up. It's just more so a justification for, hey, we're not even in the top. We're in the 1%, but we're not even in the top 1,000, right? I'd say, of players out there, right? Yeah, we're gonna be on this for hours. You know? Should you move to the UK? Here's the thing. I feel like me, myself, would never move out of the UK because it's just too comfortable here, at least for now. In the current, you know, with the way the world currently is, for now, it's fine. God knows what it's gonna be like in a few years. Racism has been ramping up recently. Probably getting it a lot more now than I did when I was a child and such. Okay, how did that not work? Am I misreading the timing again? You'll over here so many restaurants. Not only that, if we're comparing food with like a lot of other countries out there, we will probably not be that good. Like, I would put money on German restaurants are probably, the average restaurant is probably better than the average restaurant here. Right? So don't come for food, I'd say. Unless you're like in London and have like, you know, the multicultural pot that it is. and you know, obviously some of the best chefs in the world, etc. So I guess that'll be fine. But any like, if you just random area in the UK, no, we'll be fine for food. But like, I feel like wherever, and this is to anyone, wherever you're from, you will probably have a better restaurant experience where you're from. I don't know if I moved to London. Here's the thing, the UK is very cozy, I feel. And I do love a cozy atmosphere. It depends on where. There are places where it's super cozy. Small little villages. For fuck's sake, dude. Manchester seems cool. I feel like Manchester, you are probably... I mean, it's also a big city. Manchester's basically London, but the people are nicer. There, I said it. But again, I don't think it's a surprise that people... I didn't know that people from London are not the nicest people. It's not about being the nicest people, it's just... they're not as friendly, I'd say. God dang it, dude. Where do you think you'd fit in? Honestly, I mean... I do get a London vibe. Not because... okay, that sounded crazy after what I said about people there, but I didn't mean it in that sense. I meant it in the sense of just like the amenities, right? Like like your... I feel like you appreciate nice things, and let's be honest, London will have nice things, you know? Again, it'll have the nicest restaurants, it'll have the nicest food, it'll have the nicest experiences, I guess. The fancy stuff. Not to say you specifically like just like fancy stuff, but like I do get the vibe from you that you do like to enjoy fancy things every now and then. You don't need fancy stuff, to be honest. So you're a dick. Alright, I'm gonna give this like 10 more minutes and then we're probably gonna end the stream there. No Family Feud to end the stream. I'll be back tomorrow with Paper Mario. God, for fuck's sake, man. You know what it is? You know what I'm gonna do, chat, before the next time we play this? I'm gonna practice that part off stream, just so we're a little bit more consistent, so that when we do come back to this, I'm consistent with that donut part, so we're not wasting too much time. You like a nice vibe. I feel like London has a nice vibe. Okay. I feel like in London, that's where you'll get into hijinks, and you've always had hijinks. You know, I've always felt like that's where the hijinks are. London. You had a dream where you went to the UK and went to a Wetherspoons? Yeah, that's like the least fanciest thing anyone could ever do. The last time I went to a Wetherspoons was in like... Fuck, man. It was like 2014 or something like that. So, like something crazy, right? And the only reason I went to one is because I wasn't anywhere where I live and I was in a nicer area. And other people wanted to go. for a quick drink and a quick meal. Also, it was 2014. The vibe wasn't as, oh my god, as Weatherspoons as it has been in the last decade, I guess. Maybe it was before 2014. Maybe it was like 2012, actually. Too far. I felt it. I went too far out. They used to do some amazing fish and chips. Now, I say now. Now it's very much... You don't go to a Weatherspoons. You don't go to a Weatherspoons unless like you're like a uni student. I don't know, is it because it's cheap? I don't know. Is it cheap in there? It's not a classy place, let's just put it that way. Maybe fancy was the wrong word. Classy. You seem like a classy person. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, a few more attempts. Alright, we didn't get anything today, chat. That's fine. These things happen. This game's hard. I got stuff to do, like, I gotta pack stuff away. I gotta get rid of some garbage. Fuck, man. I gotta get rid of some garbage. And then we'll take a break from this for a little while. Classy is different. You can be classy and go not too not. Yeah. I feel classy is probably a better word I should have used in the first place. I think Thunder's classy. As much as I dislike the place. Because I do feel like it is unnecessarily expensive. Fuck me, man. Alright. A friend used to say that I'm so versatile that you can take me to a fancy place but also drink Jägermeister in a bush. Why in a bush? Because it was raining? You just get wet. Alright, one last good attempt, and that'll be it. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have sent it. I'm so bold. I'm like, it's just gonna roll. It's just gonna chase me. All right, we're just gonna have to come back to this another time, another week. Oh, my neck, dude. This hurts my neck. Isn't that crazy? It hurts my neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. Alright, no go. No good. No, it worked. GG's on the bush. Oh, you know what's so funny? I don't know if Frieza's there, listening, lurking. Frieza just sent a video I saw this video the other day and I giggled as well. I thought it was funny. Hold on, should we watch it together? All right, that's the end of Dram. We didn't do anything. Yeah, I saw it the other day. Hold on. It was funny. Hold on. Oh. Stop playing. Okay. Bye, Dram. All right. We're doing Paper Mario tomorrow, chat, but first. Yeah, I saw it the other day. Ordered a chippy and they forgot my fucking chips. And now I got a penis for dinner. I'd be so upset. That's a dead-looking sausage. That's a dead-looking sausage as well. Curry sauce was good, though. As someone who worked at a chippy, I can see exactly how this happened. Okay, Lucy, that would disappear in 30 seconds, and I wouldn't even open my mouth. Aha. She wouldn't be opening her mouth, but some lips will probably be opening. Chat! That's what she means. That was a fun stream. Yeah, Lucy crazy. Lucy wild on main. Lucy being wild on main, that's crazy. Being horny on main. It's probably a bot. I'm looking at a picture from 2016 and found one of me at Christmas party, and it looks like I only have one leg. What happened in 2016? You lost a leg. You lost a leg. But you gained it back. You grew it back. So GG's. Chat, that has been emotional indeed. Has been emotional. Tomorrow we'll do the same. Browser games. We're going to try not do that much browser games again. Because we actually do need to do a lot of Paper Mario. We have to get through it. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. Yeah, fun stream. Fun stream. Super fun stream. Actually, you know what? Before we go, we have to go, not Family Feud, but we have to test. We have to test. Okay, we have to test. We've done it 3 times today, okay? And it's always been under 200. So let's see. Let's see if we are any... Let's see if my reaction time has slowed down. It's even better. It's even better. It's 175 now. It's not bad. Locked. I had to lock it. 175. So what was it like? It was like 190 something, and then like 180 something, 175. That's actually not bad. Bye bye Freezer. Have a good one. Thanks for being here, everyone. I really appreciate you guys. We're gonna raid it on Twitch. Stick around for that. Probably should keep playing. Yeah, probably should. Now test as soon as you wake up. Maybe you got better the longer you... Oh, maybe. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Find a really classy pic of you. Was he a classy pic of me? Could you guys look around? Try to find a classy picture of me. I can't open my file, my file explorer. That is a classy picture. That's a very classy. Should we show chat? Deblut, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Late, but I cooked pork. Oh, nice. Did you enjoy? Sure. 2009 vibes. True. They're classy. Hold on, let me find a classy photo of myself. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, I'm not showing you any. Jesus Christ. Wait, what year was this? Let me show a comparison. What year was this? The chip seal the deal? True. It's a peak rom-com glass, right? Oh my god. I don't know if I want to show this one. 2015. The thing is, I'm with other people, and I don't really want to dox other people in all these photos. "2015 peak." Yeah, it was peak times, wasn't it, Petros? Paint the faces out. Okay, actually, all right then. Hold on. Let me cut to this. You want to see a photo of me, like, out of my head? Who's that, Caroline? You want to see a photo of me, like, out of my... Like, I was very drunk in Ibiza. This would have been 2008? 2008. I remember this night. This night was crazy because a fight broke out between, like, some of my friends and some random people on drugs, and it was crazy. It was crazy. People broke their nose and everything. There was blood everywhere. Oh god. Like, I'm spaced out. I'm, like, spaced out. This is crazy. Hold on. How do I fill this in? Hold on. I don't know how to use the new paint. I should open it on Photoshop. I'll just do this. I just do this. I was out of it in a club. Hold on. God dang it! I'm like throwing all over the place. Can you stop? How do I? Hold on. Let me just save it. All right. Yeah, I wasn't like, I wasn't there. I don't know what I was looking at. I don't know, I don't know. I have no idea what was happening at that moment. It's either lives are still broken on your phone. I think they're trying to nerf. Oh my goodness. Rishi Sunak? That's me. I was just gone. Yeah, this was 2008. That would have been 2008. That was in Ibiza. Ibiza. So I was, what, 18? Yeah. No, 2007, 2008. I don't know. 2008. Yeah. 2008. I have a ton of okay, your live contains some themes: alcohol, tobacco, and drugs. Thank you, Caroline. But a big glass of wine. How small is Caroline? You're welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you. 175. We'll take it. Do I have it? I have tons of photos. I have tons of photos of me as a kid. which I will not show. Anyway, okay. You want? Yeah, I'm not showing that. Show? Yeah, I'm not showing that. Jesus. Okay. You want to see me at my prom? At I would have been. So this would have been 2006. 2006, I think. No, yeah, prom was prom 2006. So I would have been Caroline emote when? Yeah, I would have been 16, I think. I think we have our prom in 16. 2006 or 7. That was the style in 2006, chat. That's how we had our hair. That's how we had. I had the little soul patch going on, shaved with the soul patch. Bro, hearing 2006 prom makes you feel so young, right? Isn't that crazy? I was pointing again. I don't know what I was looking at. I was pointing at something. Put us next to each other. What in the 2015 one? Which one? The one you just sent, or the one? This one here. Oh, you want to put drunk me next to? Talk about class. I was fronting. Let's be honest. The new one. What, this one or my drunk one next to my drunk one? Okay, my drunk one next to your drunk one. I don't know why are we doing this. It makes no sense. I've lost my drunk photo. Where was it? Hold on, I've lost it. Yeah, here it is. Oh, maybe I was looking at you. That's oh my god. Were you there at the same time? Were you in Ibiza? We took the pic and thought, oh my god, we're gonna love that tomorrow. Usually happens. What? I just got kicked off TikTok. I just got kicked off TikTok. Have I been banned? No way, Caroline got you banned. Hold on. I just got banned. You live with this? No, I think I just got banned. Hold on, let's close this. Yeah, look. Oh, I can't show it. Nudity and body exposure? Caroline, there was nobody nude in that, was there? They saw you without the beard? Yeah, that must be it. You can go live starting from January 24th. I've been banned till January 24th, chat. I got a 3-day ban for apparently nudity. Yeah, can we get Kendricks in? All right, well, that's a good note to end it on, hey? This was a mistake. Submit an appeal. Yeah, there was no nudity. Okay, sure. Maybe they'll accept that. So sorry about that, TikTok. Right, Twitch, stick around. We're gonna raid on out. Thank you for the stream today. I really appreciate it. You see, that's what I'm saying. You know, that's what kind of holds us back from doing other different things other than begging for money or playing video games, right? On TikTok. If you try and do something different, the auto mods will just get you. It's so annoying. I've seen so many insane TikTok lives while I scroll. How was your band? I'll be honest. You're gonna be honest. It's because I'm not attractive. They don't mind attractive people doing it because it makes money. I don't make money. They saw drunk me and thought no. Yeah, look. It legitimately got banned. Legitimately, it just got banned. That's crazy. It's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm looking at the photo. I'm not going to show it again. I appreciate that. I appreciate it, guys. Conventionally, I don't think I'm conventionally attractive, and it helps. Trust me, it helps. Right. Let's raid out on Twitch. I'll be back tomorrow. Browser games, Paper Mario. That's the plan. Very similar to what we did today. Let's go and raid out. Should we go and show? Who should we show some love to? Maybe the shoulder, or honestly, I think that's what it is. I think that's exactly what it was. You too, Steve. Thank you for being here, everyone. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, let's raid out. Let's show someone some love. There's a decent amount of people here, so let's share the wealth. Share the wealth. Chat, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the bits, the subs, the donos, everything. Hopefully they sort this out before tomorrow, so we can go live on TikTok. Hopefully. If not, I'll make a post in the Discord. Let's have a quick look who is on. Who is on? It's like school again. That's fun. We should do more photo time in the future. Oh, Glitch is back on, and he's on the next level. Let's go and raid Glitch again. Show him some love. Because he is also struggling just like I am. He's ahead of me. He's got to the H. Nice. Everyone got to do a drunk pick night. Yeah, we got to compare drunk, and then we're gonna tier list them. You be streamer early smart. Nice. We're doing browser games and then Paper Mario. That's the plan. It's gonna be a nice chill one. It's probably gonna be the last stream for a little bit, chat, because I am in the process of moving. I don't know what the internet situation is gonna be like. So I have a feeling Sunday I probably won't be here. Hopefully I should have everything sorted for next week. So hopefully we should go back with like come Tuesday, boom, back to usual. Hopefully, fingers crossed. That's the plan. Thank you so much for the good looks. I really appreciate it. It's annoying, isn't it? Moving is annoying. It's just time consuming. And I go back to work next week as well. So hopefully we get it all sorted before then. Right, guys, I appreciate you guys. You are awesome. Every last one of you, without being parasocial. I really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. You know, new place. So very quickly before we're going to raid up, the new place I'm moving to is temporary for now because I need to get out of here. And then hopefully I should have something a little bit more, a little bit, I don't know. We'll see. In a few months' time, I should be a little bit more secure with the place. But chat, thank you so much for being here. It's going to raid on out. So bye-bye, Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. If not, Sunday maybe. Bye. Bye.